Thank you. Come on there, be fast. Thank you. Don't be lazy.
Hey, be careful with those.
What is your majesty? What is your majesty?
Father, everything is almost ready.
I can see.
My lord.
I'm impressed by the level of work in preparation for my princess's return.
I know.
Father, I can't wait for the arrival of my sister. I mean, I've missed her.
Ah, come on. Don't be in a hurry. Tomorrow is just there.
Tomorrow is like 1,000 years.
I can understand.
I know.
Well, it's all right. I think I have to retire to my chambers.
All right. I'll join you soon.
Your Majesty, every arrangement is in top gear for Prince Onyeka's return tomorrow. Oh no! Igwenkem. Oh no!
Tomorrow is going to be very remarkable.
Yes. Yes.
I will see my son again after 4 years.
Yes. Igwe, the prince would have grown into a man by now.
My son?
Yes, and you know what is expected of him.
My son?
Yes.
He will do the needful. Let him come back first.
I trust you, Your Majesty. I trust you. Ure.
No.
Igwe,
let's continue to enjoy our palm wine.
Mom, yes. Honestly, I am set and prepared for tomorrow. Let me start by showing you my outfits. Now look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Beautiful. Now, take a look at this. Oh my word, this is wonderful.
Let me see it on.
Okay. Well, you know I need to look beautiful for tomorrow. My brother's return. I can't wait. Look at this.
All of them are all nice and astonishing.
Oh, really?
But one is not here.
One is not here?
Yes.
Like you don't like these ones, Mom?
Don't worry, tomorrow I will show you. Meanwhile, let's go in there and see what is happening at the kitchen. Can't wait. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you were going to like one of these.
I'll like it tomorrow.
I know this palm wine must be very sweet. I want to buy it. How much is it?
I cannot sell my fresh palm wine to you.
Why?
As if you don't know. I cannot sell my fresh palm wine to evil and mischievous people.
Azanuka, mind your words. You're insulting me. Mind your words. Else
what will happen? What will happen? You think I don't know? I know all the evil men in this kingdom. I know you.
Azanuka, I will deal with you for accusing me wrongly. Next time you will learn not to accuse somebody without evidence.
See, that I will now let the people know what you have been doing with Ibekwes wife. You think they don't know? I'll let them know. I also tell the Igwe that you took your son to the Songbridge doctor to be fortified. so that he will be attracted to the princess. Eh?
Azwanuka, it has not gotten to this. Azwanuka, you are talking as if we are quarreling. Have you forgotten that we are friends? Okay, I am sorry for talking to you in a harsh manner. But let me ask you, how did you know all these things you are saying?
Meaning that a palm wine tapper cannot exhaust telling all he sees on the palm tree. We know all what you evil men like you have been doing in this case.
Wait, Azanaka, this is money. Here we go. Okay, for you. A very good amount of money I'm giving to you. Azanaka, take this money. But please, don't tell anybody about it. Azanaka, take this money. This is money. It's good money. Take it, but don't tell anybody about it, please. Please.
I will not tell until when it's necessary.
Thank you very much. I'll add more money. I'll add more money to you. Just keep your mouth shut.
You think you can bribe me? You think you can bribe me? You can bribe me, Abi? You don't see you.
Azwanuka, you threw my money back at me. What things like I told already?
Big and one or Tolo, do not know.
I no more looking the man. What things like I told already? We shall see. We shall see.
Flaunt myself for the prince tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You see, tomorrow. I can't wait for tomorrow to come. Really? Because me, I am going to flaunt everything. Tomorrow go choke. You go choke. You choke. I know. I know. I am going to flaunt all my natural endowments. You take me out now. Follow Talk about the Manchester. Hey. If you talk about the asthma, everything is complete. Cause in my face. You don't See, baby girl, I don't need a magic to make a man beg for mercy. You see the prince, he's going to beg for mercy. And I won't give it to him because I am merciless.
You are going crazy over a prince that doesn't even know you exist.
Look at this one. Look at this one. No, wait, let me tell you. The prince mustn't know that we exist. Really? Before he will be attracted to us, you know.
That is why we want to look beautiful and attractive. Don't you all know that if the prince picks interest in any of us, that person automatically becomes the next queen of this great kingdom! I'm not done yet! I am not done yet! I guess who the next queen of this great kingdom is me. What do you all think about that? What do you think, Okoya? How you felt over here?
I'm really crazy. Let me ask you a question. What makes you think the prince will pick interest in any of you girls? Because such educated and exposed prince would definitely have a standard or class of girls he would want to get married to. And from my observation, I don't think any of you girls fit into that.
Who is this one? Where is this cockroach coming from? Wait. Who is this one?
Wait. Why are you like this? Why are you a joy killer? Hey. If you don't have anything to say, please keep quiet. Make sure no give. Don't talk. Shut up.
Yes. I know her problem. Don't worry, I know her problem. You see your problem. I was imagining, but still, I know your problem. You know us now, him and the two of us. We are very black. And you know they say blacks don't cry. And that's why she's jealous. Yes,
you're right.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Tell me, why should I be jealous? Jealous of what? Standard. Why should I be jealous of you girls? Excuse me.
I just want to inform you that the prince of this kingdom is not ready for any of you. Or maybe you're having in mind that the prince will marry you. Not for two bantayas like you.
And Ogogoro, who are you referring to? Who are you talking to, Ogogoro?
I'm talking to that tree behind you. I'm talking to both of you. Both of you making noise in the village, carrying your two bantaya, disturbing the peace of the people. The prince of this kingdom is not ready to marry any of you. You're not rich. You hear me?
Look at this madman. Excuse me, do you know us? What right do you have to talk to us in that manner?
Now see.
What right do you have?
I have your details in my hand. I know all those men, all those Yahoo, that have been palaku from all the invisible. I know your details. Ijoma, should I go ahead?
Shut up, come on, shut up. Shut up, Oiso. Shut up. What is wrong with you? Better shut up. I don't want to hear Ijoma again from your mouth. Are you stupid? Ijoma, idiot.
Are you done?
You know my name.
Let me tell both of you. Ono burala. Ono no inside. That ono no inside the swamp. Ono no on the side. And my last word is, just know that the prince of this kingdom is not ready for Hey,
we don't need magic to transform this world. Because we carry our power.
Somebody that is
Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself. You got to forgive. Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself.
Oh my God, wait, do you want the prince to notice you too?
Look at this one. Listen, let me tell you. As far as I'm concerned, every girl in this kingdom has the opportunity to be noticed by the prince. In case you don't know. And I must try and see if he will be captivated by my beauty.
Really? So you see yourself as one of the beautiful girls in this kingdom?
Yes, sir. Check it out. With my elegant body, my pretty face, and my skin color. Check it out. Onubaje boys. Prince Abanka, let me just tell you. Are you not coming?
Anyway, you know I have all the texts. You know? I have what Prince likes. I have it. Look at my kiddo. Nafia. Let's see who is going to win the prince's hearts.
Come on, fit girlfriend.
No.
Anyway, all I know is that it can never be you.
Really? You're wasting your time. Let's see how it goes, okay? I have it, Dikeh. I'm not here. Check it.
It can never be you, okay? Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins.
My people, as you can see, today is a remarkable day. The prince is around.
Yes,
The maidens, there's enough to eat and drink. Make sure that everybody is satisfied. Right? My people, let's make welcome the Buruburu. The man of the people. Omero Nyodere. The Akajugo one of Amago Kingdom. All right, man. Igwe, bless your boy about one of them. Oh, no, man.
Very funny.
Just get up.
Oh, they are here already. Yes.
How do you go no moment? Obadawo.
The princess of the people.
Adorable. Wonderful daughter. You're welcome.
Hey! Oh, you're in Naya.
Oh, yeah.
You are welcome.
Thank you, madam.
I'm happy you're back. Same here, honey.
My beautiful sister, I have missed you. You look lovely.
Thank you, Chi.
Look at you. How was your journey?
Very well, father. Wow, it's good to be home.
Yeah.
We missed you so much.
I missed everybody. I missed you,
Oh,
Mom.
my love.
Maids,
Yes, Your Majesty.
ensure that you serve everyone whatever they ask for.
Yes,
Okay?
Your Majesty.
Oh, set to go.
Iche, let's go inside.
Come, my
Wait,
angel.
How do you go no moment?
Look at you. Oh, everyone.
So remarkable. Now the Igwe the Igwe was indeed very, very happy. What are you saying? If you were in the Igwe, wouldn't you be happy? Just look at the address delivered by Princess Oledo. It was fantastic. All my body was shaking. Those people all over me. That girl is brilliant. I agree with you. Intelligent and humble. Yes. I envy any man that is going to have her as a wife. My brother, let's wait and see who the lucky man will be. You know something? There is this important thing I want to discuss with you. When will you be around in your house tomorrow?
Ichie, what kind of question are you asking him? Ibekwe, this man is a he-goat.
Asanuka, shut up! Shut up your mouth!
It's not who you think he is. Or am I lying?
Nah. Ibekwe.
Or should I tell him more?
Ibekwe, leave this idiot of a drunk. He has drunk himself to stupor at the Igwe's palace. You know free drinking now.
Ibekwe.
Leave him, let us leave this place.
Ibekwe, this man is not who you think he is. This he goat is a proverbial dog that eats the bone that is hung on its neck.
Azanuka.
Onemaro no tolo de nanewi. Huh?
Ibekwe, why are we still here listening to this mad drunk? Leave him, let us leave this place.
Okay.
Idiot.
Ibekwe. Atolo omalo. Omalo. Atolo feke.
Get out from this place. What else is this day?
Sometimes he used to make sense in some of his words.
What sense can a drunk like Azanuka make? What sense can a stupid drunk like Azanuka make? Are you a new person in this kingdom that does not know that Azanuka is a fool that knows nothing else except to drink? Okay, let's leave this place.
Today was so hectic for all the murders in this palace.
Yes, you're right, but it's also enjoyable because I can't remember the last time we had this merriment.
Such events are rare and comes once in a while.
Yes. Please, let's go back to our little post.
Which little post? Me, I'm tired. I'm going to rest.
I'm going with her.
In fact, Prince Wokem sent me to help in entertaining his numerous friends.
The same thing here. The queen instructed him I should make sure that all her friends from the neighboring kingdom didn't lack anything.
See it, my brother. Today has been very stressful, if I must say.
Yeah, stressful but fun-filled.
But fun-filled,
I had enough.
I enjoyed myself. I won't lie. I'm going in to serve his friends.
Let me add this one inside now.
What is wrong with young people?
Some girls are really desperate. I'm telling you, like all the girls, all the girls that attended that ceremony want the prince to notice them. Even one of them tried to push me down while struggling to greet the prince. You don't mean it. I mean everything I'm telling you. Well, I am okay with what I have. As a maiden, I am contented. You can see? Me too. But if God bless me and decide to upgrade me to another level, I will grab it with both hands. Everyone likes good things. So if the opportunity comes, I will seize it. I want to like to be the future queen of this kingdom if the opportunity comes. I beg, rest. Opportunity Caesar. If the opportunity comes, we know what to do then. But as for now, you are still a maid. So, me, I'm going to rest. You can stay here and be looking for opportunity to see. My dear, I'm just aiming high. That's all. Aim higher.
It is a hectic day for everyone. But I thank the gods that the welcome ceremony is a huge success. No.
Thank you, Father. I couldn't agree more, Father. That reception was something. I'm not just elated to be back home, but I'm also happy and quite appreciative of the work that you've all put in. I mean, I haven't been here for a while, and I'm back home and I see how things are going. I'm really proud of all of you.
Father, we're also proud of you. Your excellent result has placed you on the world map.
Thank you.
I admire your achievements.
Thank you. Mom.
Thank you. Son, there are more better things to discuss. But let's leave you. Sorry, go and rest.
Of course, Mom. Rest. I need plenty of. I need to rest, Mom.
You're welcome.
Father, Mother, thank you so much.
Thank you for an awesome welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you.
My adorable and beautiful daughter, you deserve nothing but the best.
Oh, thank you, Father. She is my jewel. I mean, my jewel of inestimable value. Ooh, yes. Thank you, Mother.
My beautiful sister, Princess Holiday. You know you're the cynosure of all eyes in this kingdom. Look, we gave our best because you deserve nothing but the best.
The best. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Look, enough of all these encomiums you are pouring on my daughter. You can see that she's already blushing. All we all need now is to retire back to our rooms and rest.
That's the word, Father. Rest. That is the only language my body understands right now. Rest.
Okay. That makes both of us. Alright? Shall we?
What is wrong with young people?
So both of you drank yourself to stupor. That's why you dozed off.
Yes, sorry, sir. My mattress. I thought I kept my mattress somewhere here. Yes. Same mattress with bedsheet, no pillow. Yes, somewhere here.
You left it there.
There? Yes.
Both of you go back to your D2 post now!
I'm not even happy at all. I'm not happy.
Why? You should be happy now.
You don't understand. Can you imagine? This thing is not getting funny any longer. I'm not happy. My heart is
You
even
should be
boiling.
happy. You should be happy, okay?
Okay, tell me why I should be happy. Just tell me. Eh? I'm highly disappointed at all that my prince didn't even notice me.
My dear, our prince did not notice any girl in this our village at all. Not even one person. So, I am not disappointed at all. Because it's not a do or die affair.
My prince is not meant for you. Obviously, you know that one. He's not meant for you. You know why? Because you are ugly.
Me, Asa, ugly. Biko, you that claimed that you're beautiful, why didn't Prince notice you? Eh? You should be ashamed of yourself. Eh? Unyala, self-acclaimed beauty indeed.
Hey, someone is jealous here. Just say it out. I know you are jealous of me because you are not as beautiful as I am. But you know what? You can't have my prince. He can't even talk to you. Oh, my handsome prince. I will do anything to be attracted to my prince.
Oh, come off that. Look at you, dirty thing. What will you do? To cast a spell on him as you have always boasted for? Ibu ezigbo mugu. Ibu mugu. Now, let me bust your brain. Such a thing does not exist in the dictionary of love. Do you understand?
Mogo, see who is talking. Why am I even here standing and listening to your rubbish? Nonsense.
You're very stupid. Let me see how my prince will get attracted to you, idiot.
your son left the palace 2 hours ago. As for your daughter, lady, I haven't seen her this morning. But I'm sure she's in her room. I'm sure she's in her room resting.
Well, you know she deserves rest after traveling such a long distance.
I know.
She must be suffering from jet lag.
Greetings, father. Greetings, mother.
Look at you.
My daughter, how are you?
Very well, thank you, father.
I hope you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Oh, come on, sit.
Where's my brother? I checked his room. He's not there.
Oh, he went out.
That reminds me. On my way back, I noticed changes in the community. So I'd like to go out and feed my eyes. I mean, sightseeing.
Odibeze,
Yes, sweetheart.
what do you think?
Well, you know your daughter. She wants to go out for a sightseeing, so I see nothing wrong with that.
It's all right. You can go.
Thank you, father.
But on the condition that you will accompany yourself with some maids and guards for your security.
Father, please. It's not necessary. I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself.
Look who is talking. Big girl. Come on. Listen, you are a princess and you need some level of security around you. Your father is absolutely right. So you have to grab the offer.
Moreover, I insist.
And I insist too.
It doesn't look like I have a choice here. You've already made up your mind. Fine. I'll go with some guards and maids.
I'm glad you know. This girl didn't sound the way. Just drop it.
I'm chewing. Okay. And I want to be living. Thank you, my daughter. God will continue to bless you as you always come to help me with domestic chores. I'm honored. Please, I want you to come back later when my son might have come back. Alright, ma. I'll do that. Okay. Bye. Take care of yourself. Okay. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Such a nice girl.
Hey.
Dad.
Son.
Greetings, Mom.
Greetings, my son.
Greetings, my son.
Yes, you sent for me, Dad.
Oh, yes, my son. Yes. And we invited you to this meeting for us to rub minds together.
Okay, I hope there is no problem.
The problem is if we can put our heads together, we can be able to sort out the problem. Yes.
What will that be?
My son, we want to know if you admired any of those pretty girls that graced our party yesterday.
Well, I don't quite understand that.
There is nothing there for you not to understand. You see, you have grown into a man. And you have also proven yourself to be a young, promising man by your achievements in academics and other endeavors of life. And if you have admired any of those girls, you have to get married. As the prince and as a honored chair of this throne, he must get married.
Mom,
Yes.
do you have something to say?
Yes. Even if the girls are not up to the standard you want, you can just bring them in. We'll brush them up. Yeah? Yes.
I knew you were going to say that. The honest truth is there would to be a need for all of that.
Why?
Because I have met someone that I really love and would love to marry, Dad.
Really?
Who is she?
Oh, we met in college. Her name is Ini Edo.
Oledo.
Yes. And interestingly, she's also a princess.
Really?
Yes, from a neighboring community. So.
Ah, oh, that's great.
My son, you have to bring her so that we will meet with her.
What would you like for me to invite her?
Just invite her over the weekend. That would be okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Over the weekend will be okay.
Certainly.
That's my son.
Mom, you're smiling cheek to cheek.
Yes. Our princess, the mirror of beauty of Omobole Kingdom, we are elected to have you in our midst.
Thank you, Ichi.
Just can attend to your royal guest now.
Thank you. Our princess, we all are happy that you stepped your feet into our house.
It's nothing, my dear.
Thank you. We want to present this gift to you for your kind and wonderful gesture. Please, my princess, don't say no to it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate this. Very kind and gentleman.
Please, can I have the pleasure to visit you anytime?
Why not? Why not? I'll take my leave.
You're highly welcome.
Always be filled with knowledge, education, na pillar of power. Make were meji, ekworo na yubu weke. You have to forgive, it will allow you to focus in the future. You have to forgive, free yourself. It will allow you to focus to your future, your future, your future. Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself. You got to forgive. Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself.
My princess, that is why we said to come and see you. It's okay, you both have spoken well. I've heard both of you.
Thank you very much, my princess.
You're welcome.
You are indeed a wonderful creature with a heart of gold.
In that case, I will arrange a meeting for you girls to meet my brother, the prince.
Wow, that would be wonderful. You see why I said you have a heart of gold.
Oh,
thank you.
It's okay. You girls should just play your cards well and inform other girls. I wouldn't want to hear stories, please.
My princess,
Did you say play your cards well?
Yes,
I
I
don't
understand.
Oh, you don't understand?
My princess, I understand.
Oh,
you don't have a problem.
I like that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Don't worry. Soon, you girls will hear from me.
Okay. Thank you once again. My princess.
Yes, darling.
One more thing.
What is it?
I need a wine. I don't mind if it will come with food. I am hungry.
You need a wine?
Yes, with food.
Oh, okay, that won't be a problem. Let me get the maids to fetch you some, okay? Maids! Maids! She's a good girl.
Yes. I just wish you would present our matter very well to the prince. My prayer is that the prince will be in the right mood to listen to her. You are right, my friend. I just can't wait to be attracted to the prince. Just look at how cute he is.
Likewise, me. My hope is high.
I just pray and hope that everything works to my favor. I can't wait to be his wife. Oh, praise Onyeka. He's so cute. My dream man. Oh, just. Where's that?
Well, my princess, I want to thank you for honoring our communities.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I know you do not like what the moment for people, but I want you to take it.
A car?
Yes, a car.
What for?
Well, it's my little way of showing appreciation.
Please, my princess. If our family finds favor in your eyes, please do accept it.
Please, don't reject it.
Very well then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Adam, one more thing. Here is my card. And I wouldn't mind getting your number so I can call you. Please.
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know.
Don't worry. I'll call you.
You will? I'll be expecting your call then.
Thanks for the gift once more.
You're welcome. And thank you for accepting my gift.
That's coming.
Good evening, brother.
Hey.
I'd like you to do me a favor. Please don't say no.
Oh, you haven't even asked and you're blackmailing me.
Brother, I'd like you to meet my friends. They're very pretty and intelligent. You will like them.
Your friends?
I just want you to have a chat with them.
But now I'm tired. I'm really tired. I can't come out right now.
Okay, that won't be a problem. I'll bring them here. Please.
What, is it that serious?
Yes, I just want you to have a chat with them. Just give them little attention. Please.
Well, can I think about it?
No, you can't. Please say yes. Please say yes, no.
Okay.
Oh, I'm right back.
Alright.
What is wrong?
What is wrong with you, Azaluka? Do you want to be killed?
Kill me? Is it you that will kill me or the guy will kill me?
Every time you messing up and down.
I beg, step aside, let me see who you are carrying.
It's okay.
Oh, I greet you, my princess.
Azanoka. Try to be careful, okay? And stop drinking too much.
Thank you, my princess. But I want you to know that you should have given any ear to all these gold diggers in the village in the name of marriage. Instead, but let me clean your feet.
No.
My princess, do not marry all these gold diggers in the village. Follow your heart. Instead, marry me as Banoka. That's my message, my princess.
I'm very happy to hear that things are working together.
Prince, I say so because she gladly accepted my gift.
Ah, she did?
Yes.
You see, I know my sister very well. You see, for her to accept those gifts, it's a clear indication that she has given you free access to her heart. But then you have to be on top of your game.
Ah, my prince. You're talking as if you don't know me again. See, they don't call me Ikemba the lion for nothing. Abu Mahagu Neliagu. Anything I am capable. Is it money? Is it house? Is it properties? I am capable. Let money talk and bullshit works. I am able and capable.
Money? I like that. And I trust you. You should. You should. We should toast to that. To the good life.
More money.
So, how did it go? It went well.
The reception was something else. And the gifts.
Our people are very hospitable.
You can say that again.
They are amiable.
And I am surprised at the attitude and gifts from our young men.
Oh, you shouldn't be. Listen, according to our custom and tradition, they are trying to win your heart over.
How do you mean?
In case you admire any of them, just signal the person and he will come asking for your hand in marriage.
No, mother. Is that a joke? No. My heart belongs to someone else.
Is it someone I know?
No. But not to worry. You get to know him when the time is right.
Allah.
Mother, please. Oh, not that eye. No, not the eye. Get to know him soon. Not to girl.
Come in.
Let's go. Please sit down. Brother, meet my friends, Chinaza and Ijo. My girls, meet my brother, the prince.
Who doesn't know him? Of course, we know the prince.
Yes, who doesn't know Prince is an Oche of this great kingdom?
Thank you.
Brother, don't you like them? You could ask them to stand for it. I'm sorry, let me get them something to drink while you guys chat.
Of course.
Children! Girls!
Okay, so let's get familiar. Right, so what exactly do you do?
I'm gonna start first. My prince, I graduated as a sociologist.
And I as an economist.
Impressive. Very impressive.
My prince.
Yes.
Why don't we start by taking care of you, like, very well? You know what I mean?
Yes. And I will handle you well, like no other girls have ever done. In fact, my friends, you will invite us over, asking for more.
No, that's it. Get off me.
Like,
Get off me! What? This is what the both of you came here for?
no, my...
What? Hold on. Who put the both of you up to this? What, my sister?
No, my
Is this what the both of you do for a living?
No.
Get out.
My prince, it's just that I want to take
out!
My prince, I have the Manchester, my prince. And the Manchester.
I'm gonna have to call the guards to throw you out.
Oh no, my sorry, my prince.
Out.
My prince, you're missing something.
What is wrong with young people?
What is it? What is it? Think I don't know where both of you are coming from? You went to the palace to see the prince, Prince Onyeka. What about that? Do you have a problem? Do you? No, I don't have a problem. But the prince disgraced both of you and chased you out of the palace. Is that not true? Are you surprised how I got to know? You see, I know whatever I want to know in this kingdom. You can't hide it from me. Because shut up! Shut up! Look at them.
How does she know all this? Are you sure she has no informants at the palace? Are you sure?
No, I don't think so. That girl is either she's a seer or a witch. If
Hey, don't worry. I'll have your time soon.
Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pains, not my pain.
My son,
Mama.
do you really want princess?
Mama, why would you ask me a question like that? Of course you know I want the princess.
What of Asa?
Asa kwa? Mama, I don't want Asa again. No. I don't love her anymore. I don't want her.
Son?
Mom?
You don't know the princess. And don't forget, a bet at hand is better than 10,000 bets in the bush.
Mama, forget that AKA Kadesh. That thing is too old school. Mama, see, your son Ikemba is the lion. I can decide to kill all the birds in the bushes and choose the one to feed on. And moreover, the princess and Asa is not of the same class.
My son, this is not fair. That girl has been a good girl. She has been nice to us. And she does not deserve such treatment from you.
Mama, it's okay. I know what to do. I'll pay her off. I'll settle her. If it's money she wants, just tell her to tell you how much she wants. I'll give it to her. But I don't want her anywhere around me or this compound again. I want to focus on the princess. Please. Tell her to tell you the amount she wants. I'll give to her. I have money to give to her. But I don't want her.
Settlement?
Yes. That's the best I can do. I don't want her again. I don't want Asa. It's the princess I want. I give her money, she go her way. I get the princess.
Son, this is not fair. Not at all.
Mama, you're just saying your own. You know me. When I say something, I mean it. This one you're saying is your own. I am not changing my mind on this one.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
I know your father will be happy with such projects. I'm going to support you. That would be lovely.
Great is your highness. Great is my princess.
Yes, what is it?
A young man is outside to see you.
Okay, I'll be with him in a jiffy.
Thank you, my princess.
We not gonna live our dreams to be the other people's dreams. dreams. No, 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 no.
Excuse me, mother.
Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pencil, not my pain. No. Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pencil.
Please help me and beg that young man that is looking for a person that she's coming. Oh, you can tell me yourself. Please do, because I want to run an errand for Queen. Alright.
We not gonna live our dreams to be the other people's dreams. No, 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 no. Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pencil, not my pain. No, no. Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pencil, not my pain. No, your apple scent in the melon halua. On the melon halua, baby boy, I miss you die. Your absentee bugama. On the melon halua, baby boy, I miss you die. This our love feels right. My God, got to me favor nako. All I know is I follow Ginanya. This our love na perfect. I love you. Omalita, Mona Gigabio. Never give up. Never give up on something you can't pass a day without thinking about. Never give up.
Oh, my princess. Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings, my princess.
You are the one that demands to see me.
Of course, my princess. I brought you this.
What is in it?
Go ahead and open it and know what is in it.
Flowers.
Flowers, my princess. I know in advanced countries, such gestures is being recognized and appreciated. But here, it's meaningless.
You knew it's meaningless here, but you decided to gift it to me anyway.
I believe that you appreciate it because you are used to the white man's style of life.
Well, that was then. Now I am back home. And I intend to live the life we live here. I intend to follow our lifestyle here. So I don't appreciate your gift. Take it back because it's meaningless to me. Take.
My princess, I can just give me an opportunity. One more chance. I can fix things together, please.
The time is up. You may go now.
My princess, I can make amendments, please.
You wouldn't want me to use the guards on you.
No. Just accept it from me, please.
Please leave. Guards! Guards!
No. Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pencil, not my pain. No. Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pencil, not my pain. No. Your apple scent in the melon.
Emma.
Can I sit?
Yes, please.
I came to apologize for what happened yesterday.
It's fine. Should I say disappointed that you regard such ladies as friends? They lack the virtues of a good woman. I say this because any woman who feels that the best way to influence your man or get into your man's heart is by the act of seduction, that woman is a disappointment to womanhood. It's not the right thing to do. They came here and they were all over the place, acting.
You're right, brother. I'm sorry about it. Please forgive me.
It's fine. It's forgiven. Just ensure that you stay away from such people. It's not good for you.
I'll always keep them at arm's length.
It's okay. And please, I would like for you to help me see if food is ready, so I can eat something before I step up.
Okay, I'll do just that.
We never live our dreams to be the other people's dreams. No, 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 no. Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pains, not my pain. No, no. Your dreams, not my dreams. Your joy, not my joy. Your pains, not my pain. No, your apple scent in the melon, baby, I miss you die. You're absentee, Bugama. Baby, I miss you die. This our love feels right. Maka hotara mi fever nako. All I know,
I was told that you're here to see me. I hope there's no problem.
Oh, not at all. There's no problem. Anyway, you know they say to whom much is given, much is also expected.
But I don't understand.
Come on, princess, you're an adult. And you know they say one good time deserves another.
I'm listening.
Anyway, let me go straight to the point. Because I'm not a man of too many words. Actions, they say, speaks louder than words. Ikemba, the lion himself, Aguneliago, is in love with you. And I'm ready to do anything. I mean anything, name it, anything possible. I will do it to make you my wife and the mother of my unborn children, the spender of my dollars.
Ikemba.
My princess.
I see you're one of those men that think that with their money they can buy just anything. Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I'm not for sale. I'm not interested in you or your money. As for the car gift, I'll ask one of the guards to drive it back to you. Excuse me.
My princess, I am sorry. I am really sorry if I've offended you with my words. I never meant to offend you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Ikemba is sorry. Please. Forgive me.
Ikemba.
My princess.
Leave and never come back.
Greetings, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Oh, that's fine. Are you from here?
Yes, my prince, I am.
What's your name?
My name is Amaka, my prince.
Amaka? Yes. How come I didn't see you at my welcome reception?
My prince, the thing is, I went to help my mom sell at the market. My father is late and I am the only one helping her to sell her car business. So that's why I couldn't come.
Quite unfortunate, I understand. It's okay. Come see me at the palace tomorrow.
At the palace?
Do not fail.
Okay, my prince.
Is that okay?
Yes, my prince.
Tomorrow.
What is wrong with young people?
My prince, you need to see how your sister Princess Oledo embarrassed me. He hold me. He came by the lion. Agu nelia agu. She embarrassed me. See, all my life, I have never been embarrassed like that before.
That cannot be.
Yes.
My sister Oledo.
Yes. She even worked out on me.
It's okay. Calm down, Ikenba. I assure you I will talk to her.
When? When? You will talk to her when? Calm down, calm down, calm down. When will you talk to her? Is it until it is too late? When, my prince? What's happening now?
Enough, Ikemba! Are you out of your senses or you're finally going senile? Look, you may be my friend, but that does not give you the audacity to talk to me in such tone. Don't you ever in your life try it again. Nonsense.
Mom! What nonsense?
Remember, my son. It is wrong for you to talk to the prince like that.
Mom, please, just leave me alone. I want to think. Just leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. Let me think.
Let me ask you, would you like to tell me why you have not followed your education?
My mother borrowed money to get me registered for my WAEC, but we couldn't afford to pay for my post-UME exams and CBT exams.
I see. How about you? Would you like to go back to school?
Sure, my friends, I would love that.
I like the sound of that. I like people who want to get educated. Education opens doors and opportunities for you as you carry on with life. Having said that, because of your interest in education, I'm going to put you on a scholarship.
Scholarship?
Yes, so that you can go back to school.
My friends, that's so kind of you. I'm grateful. Thank you, my friends. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Also let your mother know that I intend to make some cash available to her so that she can invest in her business. That would also help you.
My friends? Are you serious, my friends? My mother will be so grateful. Thank you.
You are welcome, Amaka. You're welcome. It is fine. So you get ready to go back to school. Alright?
Sure, my friends.
I'm going to stop here.
Okay, my friends. I'll take my leave now.
It is fine. If you need anything, do not hesitate to come here and speak to me. Okay?
Sure, my friends. Thank you.
It's
Your
fine.
heart is my heart. Oh, baby, ma. We are one. Your love is my love. Your heart is my heart.
You have been starving and refused to eat since yesterday.
Mama, please just let me be.
My son, you cannot kill yourself because of a woman. No.
Mama, the princess is not just any kind of woman. She's very special. And she's very special to Ikemba. Mama, can't you see?
No woman is worth dying for. Stand up, freshen up and eat. She can still change her mind.
You think so?
Maybe she's putting you to test. To know how strong you can be as a man. Don't allow what she said or did weigh you down, my son.
I think you're right on this one. Maybe she's putting me to test.
Yes.
Because on a normal day, no woman would reject a young, rich, handsome man like Ikemba.
I'm sure of that.
Mama, I think you're right. She's putting me to test. But Ikemba will jump and pass.
She will change her mind, my son.
Son?
Mom.
The girl I saw you chatting with, is she the one we're expecting on weekend? Or someone else?
She might be the one, considering the way both of them were engrossed in their conversation.
I didn't ask you. Is she the one?
Answer the question.
Mom is asking mommy.
No, you put mom up. Mom, didn't I put you up to this, right?
Can you imagine? Please, is she the one?
Mom, she's not the one. She's my friend.
Really?
Yes, she's someone that I'm helping. Okay, she's a young girl who I believe has a bright future if she finds someone to finance her dreams, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Mom, it might interest you to know that since I came back, I have looked around our community, and I believe that giving back to the society will make the world a better place. So it's part of my personal objectives to, help people that need help. That is it. I don't understand why Chidinma here would make you think that my little friend is the one that we're expecting. No.
Is that all?
That's all, Mom. We should learn to help people who need help.
If that is it, no problem.
Mom, that is, I'm telling you, I'm sitting down here, I'm telling you that is what it is.
Dimma. No. What did you say?
Where's Mom? I'm here. Oh! Alright. I am set to leave.
Ooh! Turn around. You look amazing.
Thanks, Mother.
You are gorgeous. You are simply an angel.
Okay, now you're making me blush.
Alright. Go well. My regards to your man and his family.
They will hear. Thank you.
Please, do not forget to take more guards as your father instructed.
Will do.
One more thing. Ask your man when he's coming for us to see him.
Alright, Mother, I will ask him. Any other thing, my queen?
You know you cannot go out from this house without giving Mommy a peg.
Oh. Can I? No, I can't. Have a nice day. Wish you luck. I love you. Good luck.
Always do.
It's here! Mother, it's here! It's here!
Azonoka, stop shouting my father's name in such manner. Else
what will you do? What will you do?
I will deal with you, Azonoka.
You will deal with me?
I will deal with you.
Listen, let me tell you. My one blow is equivalent to 7 apples. Apples nanyage. Apples no noge. Apples nirugi.
Azonoka the trunk. Onyangoroma. What are you doing in my house this time around? What is it?
You're asking me what I'm doing in your house?
Yes!
Didn't I tell you that your son will not marry the princess?
And so what? How does that concern you?
After you have taken your son to various witch doctors.
Your time is up.
Huh? What happened?
Your time is up, Azonoka. Now, leave. Your time is up.
Are you
Time is up.
leave? Push him out. Never.
Your time is up, Azonoka.
Anyway. Now listen, let me tell you. I am indestructible. Indestructible.
Push him out of this compound.
Honorable, all these your witches and wizards. Okolikili.
Leave.
Leave.
Let me talk to you here again, oh.
Okay, leave. Are you okay, leave. Wait here. Take a medication. Look at this drop. It is you that will die. Please let me Azanuka. It's okay, my son. He will meet what will kill him. Let's go.
I want you to meet my father. He will handset with the mode. At his left is my very beautiful mother, Akwoko Odumodu, the queen of this kingdom. Dad, I have before you today a very special friend. One that makes me really, really happy. And by the special grace of God, my wife.
Oh!
Her name is Princess Dr. Oledo Akajugo. I told you she's royalty.
Hey!
Princess, you are highly welcome.
Thank you.
My daughter, you are welcome in a very big way to this royal kingdom. Eh?
Thank you, Your Majesty. It's my pleasure to be here. I'm from Amago Kingdom, the daughter of Igwe Akajugo, one of Amago Kingdom. Akajugo. Is your mother's name Adibeze? Yes, my queen. Adibeze is my mother. Now, princess, get up and leave this place immediately. No!
What?
Did you just hear me? Get up and leave this place now! Don't moan me. Don't moan me! Leave this minute! Leave!
Dad, say something. What is going on? What exactly is going on?
Princess or whatever they call you. If you love your life, leave this kingdom right now in peace. Else, you will live in pieces.
Yeah, that's it. Go! I've had enough. I have to go. But calm down.
Please. You can't leave me like this. Please don't go. No, just let me handle this, please.
There is nothing to handle here. You heard them clearly. We can get married. Don't you get it?
Where's Mommy?
They've gone inside.
No, they have to explain to me what just happened here. What is going on?
Please calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Calm down? And what the love of my life slipped through my fingers? Calm down? Do you know what it means? To love and be loved. Why would Dad insist so vehemently that I can't love my Princess Oledo? What is going on? Why?
That is why I said you should calm down. This is a mystery they have to explain to you later. When your temper is high, you need to calm down.
I am this way because no one understands how I feel. Oledo means everything to me. My life is meaningless without her in it.
Your love is my love, your heart is my heart. Ewo baby mo, we are one. Your love is my love, your heart is my heart. Ewo baby mo, igoligo 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 baby mo.
Mama, welcome.
How was market today?
I thank God though, I managed to sell everything.
Hey, thank God.
No, Amaka. Ma? Don't tell me you are still reading since morning.
You need
to rest now. We're gonna get go.
Rest? Mama, I can't. Oh, I have to study. I don't want to take any chances. Mama, my exams are fast approaching. I don't want to disappoint myself, you or the prince. And
it's okay. May the good Lord crown your little effort to success.
Amen.
But you still have to rest.
Oh, I'm going. Mama, go in and freshen up. Oh, let me serve our food.
Huh? You say food?
Yes, I cooked.
You've already cooked?
Yes, Mama.
God will bless you. I am very, very hungry.
I know you'll be hungry.
I managed to eat one akara so that I will not finish my meal.
Stop now. I told you several times to buy something at the market.
No, I will finish my market more.
My son, our fathers told us that Akmugo warriors raped 3 of our daughters to death over a mere palm plantation dispute.
And the woman they killed happens to be their sister who got married to an Amago man.
That is pure wickedness.
Right.
And it's unacceptable.
What is it? Why did you drive as if you were being chased by armed robbers?
My daughter, what happened to you? Come.
Sister, please talk to us. What happened to you?
Speak up!
I received the worst insult and embarrassment of my life.
How? Calm down, sweetheart. What is it?
Onyeka's parents said that we're not going to get married at the mention of both of you.
Who are his parents?
Igwe Odumodu and Akugo of Umobolo Kingdom. You needed to see the way they spoke to me. They practically threw me out of their palace.
Odumodu. You and your wife again. You have crossed my path again. In the past, it was battle. Now it is war. Total war!
What is going on?
You will not marry that young man, and that is final.
Why? He's the love of my life. What are you talking about?
Do not ask me stupid questions.
Mother, there has to be an explanation to this.
Oh, shut up!
Mother, what's going on? What's happening? You need to see how they reacted immediately I mentioned their names. What's going on? What is happening?
Dad, firstly, I want to apologize for the way I reacted yesterday. I'm really sorry. But, Mom, I would really love to know why I cannot marry Princess Oledo.
Son,
Mother,
the problem started even before you were born. And it's not everything you should know. You shouldn't know everything. Allow us to handle the issues.
well, Mom, You cannot ask me to stay out of an issue that is affecting me. Dad, this issue has taken away my joy. I deserve to know why I cannot marry a girl that I love.
Listen, my son. Since you insist, I will tell you. Their families and ours are arch enemies. They will kill you if the opportunity comes. So, leave their daughter alone.
We prefer you forget about the princess and only that girl that visited the palace. As for Princess Oledo, delete her from your mind. Yes.
Well, Dad, honestly, I'm still not satisfied with the explanation that you have given. What I really want to know is the reason for the rift between the two families. And Mother, in all sincerity, you asking me to forget Oledo is not possible because she lives in me.
Are you mad? Have you gone mad? I can see you eating something. What did she give you? Or what has she given to you?
We have given each other the kind of love that you will not understand.
Onyeka, since you have refused to be reasonable, now leave my presence.
Good.
I said you should leave my presence.
Did you just hear him?
Dad.
I said you should leave my presence.
The battle line is drawn, drawn.
No sense. Can you imagine?
I went to run errand for the queen.
She requests for your present.
Let's go.
The battle line is drawn, drawn.
Where are you going to?
My princess, I'm here to see the prince.
What for?
My princess, he asked me to prepare a local delicacy for him. I prepared it myself. It's very delicious.
Let me see it. Ew. This smells like poison. Do you intend to kill my brother?
No, my princess, God forbid. I will never do such a thing.
What's this nonsense? My brother will not eat this rubbish. How dare you? Now get out!
My princess, just let me see him. I'm sure the prince would want to see me.
My brother is not in a good mood to attend to any visitor. Now get out. Leave!
I'm sorry, my princess.
Get out of this place. Get out.
The battle line is strong. The battle line is strong. No going back, no going back. The war has begun.
What is the matter with you? Last night you refused to eat your dinner. And this morning, we didn't see you at the breakfast table. What's your problem?
Father, Mother, with all due respect, I demand an explanation for what happened at Igbo Domodo's palace. What am I supposed to know that you're not telling me?
What you are supposed to know is that you cannot get married to anyone from the family.
And I ask, why? Are you not human? What exactly is going on?
What is going on is that they hate us with passion.
But Prince Onyeka loves and cares for me. We love each other. In fact, we are in love with each other. Can't you understand?
Oh! One more word from you, I will beat that love out of your eyes. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot, I will not get married to anyone from the family. And that's final.
Oh yes! And let me warn you. Let this be the first and the last time you will ever mention the name of that boy. Or any other name from that family in this palace. I hope I make myself clear.
Father.
Talk sense into your daughter. Talk sense into her. Before I change my mind about her.
Have you seen what your persistence has cost? Stay away from that boy. I warn you.
Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself. You get your future, your future. Forgiveness is the gift.
Oh, Mama, Mama, why is your face like this? Did the prince not like the food?
I wasn't even able to see him.
Did not see him. What happened, Ogene?
Mrs. Dimma. She said the prince is not in the mood to see anyone.
That is not supposed to be a problem. If the prince is not in the mood to see anybody, she will help you take the food to the prince.
Mama, I begged her to do that. But she threw the food at me, saying my food smells like poison. Chimo, Mama, can you imagine?
Poison kwa? Hi, princess. It's okay. Anytime you see the prince, both of you will settle this. What's up, Irun? It's okay. Is that why you are crying?
Mama, Princess Dimma is very rude. She's very rude. Anyway, I don't blame her. Her parents are rich. She's a princess. Why am I poor? That's why she repairs my food as poison.
Well, your food is not poison. When you cook, it's not poison. Pick on them. Go and warm the food so that it will not sour. Very important. Or maybe I will lose. Go and warm it, oh?
Mama, smell this food and then this food is smelling like poison.
It's not smelling like poison now. We don't cook poison.
It's smelling, Mama.
I don't want to smell it now. I know what you can cook. Okay, why are you not my daughter? Don't worry. One day, they will ask you, they will beg you to cook this delicacy. Oh? Hey! Indeed, poverty is a curse. Hey! Princess.
This one you are running like someone a masquerade is pursuing. Who is after you?
Nobody is after me. I was actually going to your house.
My house?
Yes.
What for? Are you alright?
I'm very fine. I was going to tell you the latest development. There's a new development in town.
What development?
We are here and then Chacha Bayanya.
No, again.
the princess called me and was asking after Amaka, that local champion.
What about her? Is she alright? Because I don't care.
I'm trying to tell you that Amaka is seeing Prince Onyeka.
Chimo. Yes, saying Chimo.
Amaka in Kenya. I'm telling you. Where did she get her spell from? I don't even know. Can you imagine Amaka organic?
Amaka has outsmarted us. But you know what? It will not happen. Not when I'm still alive. Not now, not ever.
One, Amaka will not go scot-free. Me, I will not allow that. I will rather tear her into pieces. If you watch her out, make your child black. Maybe not your coach chabot.
Give for Amaka. I promise to teach her a lesson that she will never forget in a hurry.
Nina, it's okay. Forget this panting. Forget this up and down. Forget it. The thing is that we need to think. Let's think. Let's know what we're going to do to Amaka. Think, babe, now. I know you now. You're smart. Say something.
Yes. I know what to do to her. You know, I have a plan. Give everything to me.
I trust you.
Onye Kobo.
I trust you.
You will actually come to my house, right?
Yes.
Kaiga,
Legit plan.
Of Manu now.
Hello, love.
My love, I am so happy to hear from you. Hey, my love, how are you? Oh my goodness, I haven't been able to sleep since that incident. I miss you. How are things with you?
It's not your fault. I wonder why we should find ourselves in this situation.
I'm sorry. Please accept my apologies, but I'll have you know that for some reason, my parents have asked me to stay away from you. That's not possible.
Same here. They said I should forget about you, but I can't. I can't get you out of my mind. I try, but I can't. My life is incomplete without you.
Listen, sweetheart, I have an idea that I think we should explore to put an end to this long-standing enmity between both parties. But look, it's going to be hard. Sweetheart, it's going to be hard, but it's something that we should do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Like I said, it's going to be hard, but look, whatever happens along the line, I want you to know that I love you with all of my heart.
I love you too, baby.
And who were you on the phone with?
I don't understand. Don't I have the right to make or take calls in this house anymore?
So after all my warnings to you, you still went ahead to pick that boy's call?
Mother, since when did you start eavesdropping on me?
I want you to stop answering that boy's call. Or better still, do not pick up his call again.
No, Mother. What I will not take is for you or Father to infringe on my freedom. I will not take that.
As far as I'm concerned, Oledo, your freedom starts and ends in this palace. Stay away from that boy.
Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself. You got to forgive. Forgiveness is the gift.
Son, I overheard you telling that thing that no matter what happens,
that you still love her. What is that for? I'm asking you!
But the old lady is not a thing. She's a human being. The woman that I love and will love forever. Please, don't call her a thing.
You better retrace. You better retrace your steps. Retrace your steps on whatever that is going between both of you. Else, those wicked people will kill you.
I'd rather die fighting for Lado's love than live for nothing, Mom.
Son, be warned! Be warned! Do not say that I did not tell you. Nonsense.
Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself. You got to forgive. Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself.
No, man, can't panic on I'll go over there.
Thank you, you good, thank you.
Yeah, you go to Patara.
Have you informed your brother that we are waiting for him?
Mom, he's not in his room.
What is that supposed to mean?
Mom, he's not there.
Where could he have been to? Did he tell you where he was going?
No! Now check at the car park whether his car is there.
Mom, I checked before coming. His car is not even parked there.
Then where could he have gone to without letting any of us to know? Where?
This is strange.
I don't understand.
Let it not be what I'm thinking.
Let me call his number again.
Please try the line again. Were you able to get him?
His number is not connecting.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
And who are you?
My name is Prince Onyeka of the Mode.
From where?
I'm from Omobula Kingdom.
And what have you come to do?
Oh, I've come to see Princess Ini Edo. She's my friend.
What gods? You have the gods to step your foot in this kingdom, into our palace. Ah! Did you not know that is a sacrilege for someone from your kingdom to step foot in our kingdom? You are lucky that my husband is not around. He would have had you killed. But I'm going to teach you a lesson. The very one you will not forget in a hurry. A lesson you will take back to your kingdom. Guards!
Your Highness.
Take that moron out.
At once, Your Highness. Out. This way. This way. Move it.
You know what to do with him.
Yes, Your Highness. Exactly. Out. Move.
Can you imagine? What gods?
Yes. Greetings, my princess. Have you lost your manners?
I'm sorry for not knocking before coming. There's a problem, my princess.
What is it?
A young man that looks like a prince came to look for you.
So where is he?
He was tied outside with his guard. Please come before they harm him. Please, my princess, don't let anyone know that I'm the one that informed you.
Your secret is safe with me. Just go through the back door. Let's go.
Thank you. Mother, how could you be this wicked? How could you subject my man to such inhuman treatment? How could you, mother?
That was just a tip of the iceberg to what would have happened to him if your father were to be around.
Fine. Please, release him.
Oh no.
Release him and let him go, please.
No! No, never! I will do that at my own discretion.
Mother, what has come over you? What is wrong with you? I don't know you to be this heartless. Mother, he's my man. I love him. Why are you doing this to me, Mother? Please, allow him to go, please.
Only go to your room.
Your love is my love, your heart is my heart. Ewo baby ma, we are one. Your love is my love, your heart is my heart. Ewo baby ma, igoligo baby ma.
Which one is override?
To go on vacation.
Vacation. That's no money. Okay. My son, what happened to you? Who gave you those marks on your hands?
Son, what happened? Talk to us.
Brother.
What happened?
Let's just say that they are strokes from the battle of love.
What do you mean by fight for battle of love?
How will I find that?
What do you mean by fight for love? Can you imagine?
As it does.
Let's see the way he just abandoned us and walked away. Guys! Come here. Stay there. What happened to my son?
Your Majesty, he warned us never to tell anyone.
I command you to speak now.
Your Majesty, we are coming from Amago's kingdom.
And when we got there, the king and queen ordered we be tied like criminals.
What?
Majesty, they flogged us severally before releasing us. We couldn't do anything, Your Majesty, because they have policemen as armed security.
They tied my son?
Amago Kingdom, you have drowned the chance of war, and I, Igwe Odumod, will dance to it.
Dad, the guards informed me of how you handled that lunatic that refers to himself as the Prince of Umu in the kingdom.
Son, you needed to have been there to witness the way he was being flogged like a baby.
As a matter of fact, with the degree of flogging, disgrace, and humiliation meted on him, he will never, ever conceive any iota of idea to get an inch close to my daughter again.
Good. Good. That serves him right. But even at that, he should still consider himself very lucky that I was absent. Because if I was present, I would have given him the beating of a lifetime he will never forget. It's alright. Mother, where is my sister?
I'm sure she should be in her room.
Oh. Let me quickly go and see her.
It's alright.
Excuse me, Father. It's alright, Mother.
The elders of my family, Igwe Akajuko, has the guts to beat my son, the heir apparent to this throne. And he treated him like a common criminal. What I call to tell you people is that I will no longer tolerate this nonsense. And this royal family cannot be intimidated by the police.
Your Majesty, I know how you feel, but calm down. Let's decide on how best to handle this issue. Oh, I know.
What he wants is war. And I, Igwe Bakripo Odumodu, will give him war.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty,
calm down.
Indeed, what they did isn't right.
At all.
But that is not enough to declare war against them because they never came for a fight. They didn't come to fight us. I think the only problem we are having here is the prince.
You're right.
The prince needs to be cautioned. We need to caution the prince and need to stop seeing the man's daughter. Yes. You should stop seeing her.
You are right. We have done that already. But the prince keeps sneaking out to go and see the girl.
You see what I'm talking about? Then the problem is the prince. Oh no, what do you have to say?
Your Majesty, I believe the best remedy for us is to stop the prince.
Hold the prince. Hold the prince.
Hold him and stop him from going to see the daughter.
Thank you, my elders. I've heard you people. I will sleep and ponder over your suggestions. From there, we will know how to handle it.
We are ready for the war.
For how long are you going to continue starving yourself because of that boy?
As long as you and father refuse to be reasonable.
Oh, you are the one who is not being reasonable here.
Mother, how wicked can you be? You tied and flogged the man that I love. You treated him like a common criminal.
Oh, that's what he is. He is a common criminal and should be treated as such.
Enough, Mother! Enough! You know what? Leave my room. I want to be left alone. Please, leave! Leave my room.
Not until you come to the dining with me.
I am not coming. I don't have appetite for food. Just leave. I want to be left alone. Leave my room, please.
Suit yourself.
Dad, I need to speak with you.
What is it, my son?
Have I suddenly become a slave in this palace, Father?
What are you talking about?
I was about to drive out and your guards refused to open the gate. They told me that it's on your instruction. What?
Listen. Henceforth, I will be the one to give approval of whom, when, and where you are to go. Is that clear?
No, it's not clear, Dad. Because what you have just said is not right, Dad. No. I will not allow you take from me my freedom of movement, Dad. No. It's not right.
Prince Onyeka, I am the traditional ruler of this kingdom. Every word that proceeds out of my mouth, this mouth, is law. From today, I am barring you from leaving this compound without my consent. Is that clear?
Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself.
Me too. Me too. The rules and regulations are being changed daily. I still don't understand why the Igwe instructed us not to allow the prince leave the palace without his consent. The Igwe doesn't want the prince to be beaten again by the king of Amugu kingdom. The prince cannot leave this palace without security from the police. But let me even ask, why is the prince bent on going after that princess? I guess the prince is in the right position to answer that question. You're right. You are right. But I guess the princess handles him like no other woman has ever did.
My love, I am equally confused. But one thing I know is that I love you so much.
Alright, that's enough! Give it to me. Hey, you boy! Listen to me. Don't you ever call my daughter's line again. You have my phone. Are you mad? If you try to drag that phone again from me, I will beat you blue and black. But then you have no right to answer my call. Now you listen to me. Since you have refused to stop this madness called love for Prince Onyeka, I would rather stop it peacefully or forcefully. Henceforth, you will no longer get this mobile. Mother, you can't do that. Mother, I will show you that I am your mother.
You get to yourself. You got to forgive. Forgiveness is the gift you get to yourself.
This palace is getting hotter and hotter. Have you both noticed it? Because I was surprised at the recent developments these days. The funny part is that the ladies assigned to the prince was asked to withdraw from the services. Till further notice.
Girls, this is serious. Maybe they are doing that to humble him.
I'm telling you. But I don't think the prince is ready to budge to their schemes. Yes.
Then, if you say so, let's watch and see.
We are still in this palace.
No
leave.
No transfer.
Yes, sir.
Let's go,
My dear, love is a sweet thing, but sometimes it hurts.
What do you know about love?
Is it not because of love that made Princess Oledo to lock herself indoors?
If she truly loves the prince of Umubu, keeping her indoor won't be a permanent solution.
When she's in bondage, what she can do is to cry.
My dear, I pity her.
She cannot see or be seen by her lover.
I pitied her.
Let me go inside.
Guys, I'm surprised that you people are still at me. What's the problem?
Why won't I? You want me to lose my job? We have no other option than to be awake.
That's right. You have to stay awake and be at alert at all times. I suggest we return back to our duty post before someone comes here and sees us.
Guys, we all have to be at alert.
Yes, that's right, officer. All right? Yes, we are officer. We are all together in this. Let's go back to our duty post. I can see that.
Prince, welcome. I was surprised when you called and said you wanted to see me.
Oh yes. Well, it's about my sister, Princess Oli.
And what about her?
You see, Kimba, I think the perfect opportunity has finally presented itself.
Listen, welcome. I did not return from the city to listen to empty promises. Just go straight to the point.
Listen to me. If you don't take this opportunity, somebody else will.
What is this about?
My parents, the king and the queen, disapproves of the man my sister loves and wants to marry. They and the parents of the guy swore over their dead bodies never, ever to support the marriage of both of them.
Are you serious about this?
I am serious, or do I look like I have a sense of humor?
See. Please walk in. If this is about money, if this is about one of your ways of trying to swindle money from me, just tell me, I'll give you money, I have enough. You're still my friend. Just tell me, go straight, don't stop leaving me on high hopes.
Nikemba, I am very serious. Look, you can even verify from any of the Council of Elders. But don't let this opportunity slip through your fingertip. Now the ball is in your court. You do your part. And as for the money, I'll be needing some money, please.
Mama, take a look. Mama, look at I finally got admission into the university to study nursing, Mama.
Are you saying you will become a nurse and be treating sick people?
Yes, Mama.
And make money. God,
Mama.
God, thank you.
Amen.
Are you this kind? Are you this loving? Are you this faithful? Thank you. Thank you.
Mama, I'll become a nurse. And from today onwards, your name will change. Yes. Hashtag nurse. Mama nurse.
Are you saying that Nwanyị Akara will now turn to hashtag nurse?
Nurse.
Hashtag
Mama, I have to go and tell the prince now.
Let me hide it well.
Mama, I'll go and tell the prince. He has to hear about this good news. I'm so happy.
Go.
Come.
Be careful, Maka Princess.
Yeah, don't worry, Mama. Don't worry, let me tell the prince.
Be careful, Maka Princess. Hey! No. Henceforth, my name will be hashtag Nenos. Hashtag Nenos. Hashtag Nenos.
Mama, what do you think about what the prince just said?
I think what he said is true. It is right time to convince Princess Oled to marry you. Yes.
I think you're right too, Mama. You have a point.
And I believe you can do it.
Yes.
She may be yours.
Yes, I can do it. They don't call me Ikemba the Lion for nothing. I can do and undo. Money is involved, Mama.
Princess Oledo is your wife.
Our money is involved.
You will marry her, must.
Anyway, Mama, let me go inside and re-strategize.
Okay.
She must be my wife.
No going back.
You will marry Princess Oledo.
The battle line is strong.
Hey, stop there. What do you want?
I'm here to see the prince.
What's up?
It's a private matter, I can't tell you.
I'll take you to the prince. Come with me.
To the queen? But I'm here to see the prince.
What is wrong with young people? The battle line is strong. The battle line is strong.
Mom, you and Dad deprived him of the love of his life. What were you both expecting?
But this is a simple truth that he has to understand.
What truth, Mom? That he cannot marry the princess?
He cannot marry the princess.
Why?
We have given reasons, of course.
Mom, you people have not even given us the reason why my brother cannot marry the princess. What really happened?
Witness your friend.
Greetings.
He's here to see the boys.
Greetings, my friend. Young lady, why do you want to see my son? My queen, the prince helped to pay for my pursuing my exams. I passed, my queen, and I'm here to tell the prince that I got admission into the university.
Really?
Yes, my queen.
Are you sure that is why you want to see my brother?
Yes, my princess. I have no reason to lie.
Mom, I smell lies. You can't see my brother.
No.
Leave now.
Stop.
Mom, she has to leave.
No, do not stop her. Allow her to see the prince.
Dad!
Yes, my queen.
Take her to the prince.
Alright, my queen.
The battle line is strong.
Greetings, my friends.
How are you?
I'm very fine. I've tried to see you severally, but they stop me each time.
Oh, that, don't worry, I'll fix it, eh? I'll take care of it so that next time when you're coming to see me, there won't be restrictions.
Okay, my prince. But why the restrictions? What's the problem?
You won't understand. It's a battle for love. You won't understand.
Love? What is it about love? I don't understand.
Amaka. It's fine, let's talk about you. How have you been faring?
I'm fine. My prince, I came to tell you that I got admission to the university.
You don't say.
Yes.
Are you serious now?
To study nursing.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my prince.
I see who's proud of you. Come here. Come and hug me. Come on. It's fine. Aha. Look at you.
Thank you. All thanks to you, my prince.
Thanks to you too. You put in the work. You know what we're going to do? You're going to drop a list. Okay, the total expenses. I'll take care of it. I'll transfer the money to you, Amaka.
My prince, really?
Amaka, get up.
Thank you so much, my prince. Thank you.
You're welcome. I need you to go to school. You need it. Get up, come on, sit down now. Let me know how much everything will cost. Admission fee, stationaries, hostel. Would you like to stay off campus? Let me know. I'll take care of everything.
I'm highly indebted to you, my prince. God will bless you.
Bless you too.
My prince.
What is it?
You said we were going to talk about love. Can we talk about it now?
Can we talk about your school now, Amaka? You're too inquisitive.
I don't want to know.
I just want to talk about your future.
We don't need magic to transform this world, because we carry all the power that we need inside us. Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself. You got to forgive. Forgiveness is the gift.
Please don't be offended. We do carry out a routine check here.
That's okay. I'm here with my maidens and driver.
Are you a princess?
Yes, I am. I am Princess Amaka from our kingdom. I'm here to see my friend, Princess Oledu. I believe she's home.
Yes, she's a princess. But
Okay, it's all right. Yeah, you can go.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Those people that hurt you, yeah. If we don't forgive them,
is my princess. They are here to see you. Alright, you will leave. Thank you, my princess.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Sorry, I don't know you.
I am Amaka. My name is Amaka.
Princess Amaka. Sorry, have we met? Because I can't really place it. I mean,
I am not a princess. I am a messenger. I actually have to disguise myself as a princess to get easy access to the palace. To be able to deliver Prince Onyeka's message to you.
my love.
Yes.
He sent it to me?
Yes, he did.
How is he? I mean,
he's fine.
Who is the supposed maiden with you?
My princess, I am Asa. Okay. She's my friend. You can trust her.
Okay.
Prince Onyeka asked me to give this to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. My prince loves you so much.
I love him too. I love him more and I miss him.
Okay. I will deliver your message to him.
What's your name again?
My name is Asa, my princess.
Thank you for everything.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
We'll take our leave now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
I love him so much. I miss him.
I will tell him that. Bye. Bye.
My princess, the most beautiful woman in my life. The apple in Ikemba's eyes. See, I must say, your beauty is from the gods. You are blessed, my princess.
You are here again?
Yes, I'm here. And this time I came in a more beautiful form. Because I know beautiful women deserve beautiful things.
Well, it's not necessary. I'm not impressed because I'm used to them.
Oh, really? Well, that's not all. I have one more card in my bag. You will like it.
What is it?
Just take a look at it. Ikemba never disappoints. I am the lion. Just take a look at it.
A trip to the Caribbean for you and I.
Yes, of course. Just the two of us having all the fun and living the good life somewhere out there.
Oh, shut up. What do you take me for?
My wife.
What do you take me for, Ikemba? What is wrong with you? I've told you this before and I'm telling you again. I am not for sale. Even if you buy the entire world for me, I will still not marry you because you are not my type!
Then make me your type of man. Make Ikemba your type of man. See, Ikemba is kneeling down. I am the lion. Abumago Neliago. Make me your type of man.
You have gone crazy.
Yes!
You are insane.
I am crazy.
I am crazily in love with you. Make me your type of man. Anything.
You know what? I don't have time for this. Get out of my father's palace.
Don't talk to him like that. He's a grown-ass man and he deserves some respect from you.
And who are you to order me around in my father's palace? Have you gone nuts? I am sure you helped him to arrange all this rubbish. Now take him out of this place the way you brought him. Rubbish.
Who? Came by pulling down. I'm on my knees. See that?
Oh my goodness, it was marvelous. I'm telling you, you did, girl. Make it again. I wouldn't have been able to achieve it without you girls, you know. So I want to thank you for everything. And darling. We ought to thank you for lodging this huge amount of money in our account. You're my girl now. This little deal, you know.
In fact, I'm short of words. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But you know what? This has to be a top secret. I'm serious. Of course now. Top secret. Don't go and tell anybody.
Lips sealed.
Good.
You can count on me.
Yeah, but no toko. I don't understand. Neighbors in novice. Don't talk. Oh. You know, that is mouth sealed.
And don't walk.
Oh my goodness.
Meaning, don't worry.
Perfect. No problem. I'm so happy. Yeah, me too.
I'm home now.
Oh my goodness. I think I have to go now.
This our love feels right. Maka gotara mi fever nako. All I know is I follow you nanya. This our love na perfect you. I love you. Omalita, mona gigabio. Never give up. Never give up on something you can't pass a day without think about. Never give up. I never give up. Oh yeah, baby. I never give up. Never give up. I never give up. You, baby, no. I never give up.
Ikemba! Ikemba! Ikemba!
Azonoka, is it you? Ikemba, my son is not around.
Ikemba, your son is not around. If Ikemba, your son is not around, I will send you a message so that when you come back, you will give it to him. Take. Give to your son Ikemba.
I said Ikemba is not around.
Give to your son Ikemba.
Azanoka, Ikemba is not around.
Not around. Okay, Ngwan, take and test it.
I don't test alcohol.
You don't test alcohol?
Yes.
Okay, I test alcohol. Can see how alcohol is working. With alcohol, I can see anything.
Do you know your son, he came back?
Azwanuka, what kind of question is that? Of course I know my son very well.
Okay, you know your son, he came back. Very well. Very well. Okay. He came by your son, like someone to marry the princess. But each time he tries to do that, he fail. Or that. Do you know why?
No.
Okay. Avam Brazwanuka. Anuka Kampi. Toto Ganga. Anu na-agba egbe ọ na-atachi nkụ. Okulora one na-amagụ as a whole. Ikenna, your son is a struck froster. Ikenna, your son is an armed robber. In fact, Ikenna, your son is a he-goat at added advantage.
Azwanuka, do not lay such allegation on my son. You drunk. Ongomanya, will you get out of my compound now?
Woman, mind your mouth. Mind your mouth. Mind your mouth. The cries and the blood of those your son killed. There's no peace for the wicked. No peace. I say no peace for the wicked. Eaten by your son cannot do me anything, even with all his wishes and wizard. Because I am indestructible. Indestructible. It is a...
Will you get out? Animal. Will you get out?
That's what I want to tell you. There's no peace. No peace. Peace.
Uncultured animal. Will you get out of this compound? Get out!
I am yet to understand the heck you're blabbing about.
Well, Prince Wokem, since you have failed to convince your sister, Princess Olodo, to accept my hand in marriage, I'm afraid you have to refund me all the gifts and money I've given to you.
I never knew you to be a comedian. But you must be the biggest joker of the century.
You came by the lion of a comedian. And how do you mean?
Look at you. You couldn't play your part. You couldn't seize your opportunity. You should blame yourself for not being romantic. You don't even know the art and science of wooing. I played my part very well, but you couldn't play yours.
Anyway, Prince Wokem, if you know me too well, I am not known to talk too much. I believe in actions. You better refund me every penny, else...
Else what? What can you do? It seems to me that you have forgotten whose side your bread is buttered. But let me quickly remind you that I am still the prince of this kingdom.
And let me quickly remind you, they don't call me Ikemba the lion for nothing. Don't dare me, else you will live to regret this.
I double dare you! You can't do anything.
Me, Ikemba the lion, cannot do anything.
I said it before. You can't do nothing. But I am warning you for the last time.
What in the world is going on here?
Oh mother, can you imagine this nitwit here? Asking me to refund him all the gifts he gave me for convincing my sister to marry him. Low life.
Now I realize how foolish you are. Turn around. Leave this place at once and never return again.
Anyway, due to the respect I have for the queen, I will leave. But as for you,
Shut up, okay?
My friend, get out!
Be careful, Dikeh man.
Out!
Watch your back. Be careful.
Let me see you here again.
Be careful.
He came back. Oh. What a
battle line is strong.
I cannot blame you, my brother. That is what you are collecting from me. Do you know I like what you are doing?
My dear. Yes, it's filled, right?
Yeah.
Ego, you know what? Apart from the fact that we make good money, it's interesting.
Oh, yeah, in fact, this deal now be every day. By the time we must have finished this deal, we will become big girls in our community.
You can say that again, my dear. Oh, you know what? We have to go somewhere to relax our nerves, you know. Eating kwabia and eating. Where would I say eating kwabia from us?
I'm fine, my dear, and you?
I'm okay. Where are you coming from?
I went to see one of my friends.
Yeah, Ami, one of your friends. You mean to tell me you're not coming from the palace?
Palace what?
Yeah.
Because I'm not coming from there. I did not go to the palace, Biko.
Ami, are you the one saying this? What is happening? Just your girl. I'm your girlfriend though. Just me. See you. Ami, what is it now? What is that? Chill. Ami, what is it now? I'm not seeing the signs yet. I'm not seeing the signs. I mean, you're telling me what are you talking about? By now, you're supposed to carry her for now. Hey! I don't understand. For how? I may stop this thing that you're saying. Stop it. You think I don't know about your relationship with the prince? Me? By now, you're supposed to secure. Have your grounds, full grounds. Get pregnant. Yeah. Do you mean? Well, for by that time you will know that you successfully held him. Jili Ofuma.
Oh, you've tried. I should get pregnant for the prince.
Yes, really? Yes, as a wise girl.
Thank you very much for your advice. Oh, I've heard you. I'll be on my way.
Be on your way. Leave it, baby. I mean, baby. Stop pretending. I may feel Alu. I know what you're doing. You know now that your complexion has changed.
The battle line is strong.
Charles, you know me too well. They call me Ikemba the Lion. You know, but then I begin to wonder, after all said and done, the princess have refused to accept either of us to be her husband. What are we supposed to do?
If you ask me, who will I ask?
Now listen, Charles. If you look around this community, you came by the lion. I am one of the most enterprising young men. I mean the richest. And you, Charles, you're not doing bad as well.
Of course.
But then again, I begin to wonder, why would the princess turn us down after everything we've done and said? Now my question is, who is that young man that she wants to choose? Because I want to know that man. And we must stop him. Are you with me on this? Because I need your 100% support.
Ikemba.
Charles.
If the princess cannot choose you or me, I wonder who she's gonna choose.
How are you going to achieve? Make it a reality.
Young man, listen to me, listen to me. You're talking to Ikemba, the lion. I feed on lions. See, let me tell you. As long as we have the support of Prince Woken, the Queen and the King, we have 100% assurance. Who wouldn't want their daughter to get married to a rich and wealthy man? Nobody. And I need this support. Support me and I'll do the best. Let's find out who that man is. Stop him. We need to stop him at all costs. We'll be in charge. You are looking for.
Brother, you said you wanted us to discuss about something.
I need your help.
What is it?
I think it is time for me to move on. Try the best that I can to forget Princess Ini Edo and move on with my life.
What about that girl that normally comes to look for you?
No, Maka and I don't have that kind of relationship. Maka is just some young girl that I want to see shine. And I look at her and I see a whole lot that she can be. I'm just in her life to help her achieve her dreams.
Okay, so how do you want me to come in all of this? How do I come in?
I need some kind of distraction. You know, I'm bored. I want something new, I want something fresh, you know, I just... I would appreciate if I can get out of here, you know, like go on a date. You know, something new, something to take my mind off Ini Edo. How about your friends? The very sexy ones. If you could, you know, get them to come around, it would be nice.
Really?
Oh yes, I could make do with all the distractions that I can get right now.
I thought you do. Oh, okay. No, I will do that.
Come on.
It's okay. I'll get them for you.
Please, how soon?
Immediately.
Right.
I'm glad you're getting better. I'll tell Mom and Dad this. I'm sure they'll be glad to hear this. So, yeah, go tell them, okay?
My thing, those good old days are wonderful.
You're very wonderful. Remember.
Especially when I was toasting you.
I was doing that. Mom, Mom, there's good news. Good news? What good news?
My brother has decided to forget about that Princess Ini Edo.
Really? Princess.
Daddy.
Don't joke with such issue.
Dad, I'm not joking. He's serious.
Hey.
How sure are you? Mom, listen. He asked me to arrange some of my beautiful friends for him to keep him company. Really? And what are you serious for? I can assist if you wouldn't mind. Mom, chill. I can handle that. Don't worry, let me call them.
I told you that my son will still come back to his senses.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh, my joy is full now.
Yes!
Amaka, are you trying to tell me that the prince gave you all the money you used in buying those things, those foodstuffs, those beverages, the clothes you bought, and even the wrapper you bought for me? Is that what you are saying?
Yes, Mama, I'm saying the truth. You know I'll never lie to you. Eh? Don't you trust me again? The prince gave me all the money. Have you also forgotten that he gave me money to give you to boost your business? The prince is a very generous man.
It's not as if I am doubting you. But the manner at which you spend money these days is beginning to make me feel there is more to it. Even if it's somebody working in Central Bank, I'm beginning to make me wonder.
Mama, there is nothing to it though. The prince gave me the money and that's it. You know me now. I will never do anything illegal. The prince is a good man. He will not even force me to do something bad. Trust me.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, Mama, I'm sure. I'm sure, Mama.
I know why I'm saying this, oh. I know why I'm asking you, Amaka. Makanika kuka drum. I cannot write statement, oh.
Mama, it will not get to that. There will not be any problem at all. I'm saying the truth. The prince gave me the money and I bought all those things. Let me go. I'm helping the customer. Little assignments. What? And he's being handsome.
Did I hear you say you're helping the prince to do little assignments? And he's paying you handsomely for it? What kind of little assignment is this?
Mama, I cannot tell you now. It's a secret. And please, Mama, don't go and tell anybody that the prince gave me money. I beg you, Bikon.
Amaka.
Mama.
Amaka. Amaka.
Mama.
Amaka.
No.
I don't have money, oh. I don't have strength to write statement, oh.
Mama, trust me. There is no problem, eh? Izuku can now wagi.
Okay. If you are sure you are telling me the truth, there is no problem. Eh?
Okay.
No problem.
Okay. Thank you. I want to go and see one of my friends. I'll be back soon. Oh?
Don't stay long.
I will say Ziboni. Oh, actually, go. I need them both.
Amaka, go and don't stay long.
I won't.
See you. Thank you.
Hello. She is an elder do not stay at home and watch the sheep goat deliver in theaters.
You are correct.
The festival is very close to us and there is no arrangement towards it. We do not know if the celebration is going to take place after all. What is happening?
Is she SAG?
Oh no.
Your observation is correct. But we don't have to be talking about Ofala festival, whereby we have an impending problem at hand that has not been solved.
What is this impending problem that has not? What is the issue alone?
Yes. Our prince, the heir apparent to the throne, who is supposed to have presented his wife to the Council of Elders, has not done that. He's not gotten married, which he's supposed to, according to our tradition. That's the problem.
But all the same, we do not have to deliberate on this in the absence of the Igwe. Igwe has to be available to say his own mind towards this. He has to contribute.
I believe you're right. That's what we have to do.
Good. At least let us know his own contribution towards this.
Yes.
Listen girls, I called for this meeting because I want us to seize this opportunity and make the prince like us. As in, I want him to be all over us. You all know what I mean by that.
Girls, I am not interested, you know, because I don't want to be seen as a cheap girl here. Do you understand me?
And who even want to discuss anything with you? Listen, if I had known that this is why you brought me out here, I wouldn't have come.
My own is that if the prince likes me, you know, he will come for me. Do you understand?
Oh, shut up! Look at this thing. Who do you think you are? That the prince should come and look for you? As in what? I don't get it. Seriously, if I had known that both of you are this naive, I should have wasted my time talking to both of you. What rubbish? Don't worry, I know what to do. Just look at them.
We don't have business with you here. Let's go.
We don't have any business with you. Stay and wait for friends, okay? Look at her.
Look at these local girls. See who is calling me local.
Get out.
You're too dirty. I wasted my time in the first place. Go! Look at them. Don't worry. I know what to call. At least, Ijoma, we are on the same frequency. We reason alike, not these things. Rubbish girls. It's just...
Did you notice that Princess hardly comes out recently?
Why will she come out when she's not happy?
Not happy. If I were her that was better than this wealthy royal home, I would have no reason to be unhappy.
My dear, money cannot buy happiness.
Well, money they say answers all things. So whatever that is making her unhappy should be sorted out with money.
My dear, Princess is going through emotional stress, and it is only the exact solution can solve it.
My dear, if I were her, I would not even be unhappy at all. I'll make myself happy.
Gossip! Nobody has played again. What is wrong with you people? Every time I start, what's the
Why you come to disturb our discussion?
Won't you go and join other guards?
See, let's leave him here.
It's my love, your heart is my heart. Ewo baby mo, we are one. Your love is my love, your heart is my heart. Ewo baby mo. He got to go baby mo. He got to go baby mo.
Get yourself drinking, because you need it.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's not how to drink, you know. Drink it.
That's how we ruin my place.
Okay. Watch me drink. Watch me.
But you like it, don't you?
Yeah, you brought me out here.
To have fun.
I think I'm drunk.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Well, that's the game I love it.
You're not. Don't worry.
Are you sure? I'm tipsy.
You're not. Okay, watch me.
That's my girl. Girl,
Watch
go.
me.
Go, girl.
Are you watching?
Yes, baby.
You watching?
Yes, baby. Hey! Did you see it? Did you see that?
But she's a drunk.
This is no water.
Go ahead for alcohol. I'm not that way.
I know my girls are capable of doing it. Okay.
But I'm having a lot of fun here.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of fun here.
It's selfie time.
Oh yeah, girl.
Wow, don't do that.
You don't
now.
go to the prince all the time, so you need it. You need the selfie.
I'm gonna look drunk in this picture. If only pictures could speak. See my eyes, I look. When I look.
No, you look so cute.
See how I look.
It's my turn.
Take a picture.
Are you kidding?
I swear you girls are crazy. You guys are crazy.
Have fun. I love that.
Oh my goodness, I'm having loads of fun.
Thank you, more glass, brother.
What? Don't do this now.
Next one, take it.
You're
We're
going
waiting. We're waiting.
Oh, come on.
Take another one.
Yeah.
That's
Come
another
on.
one for you. Go, Prince! 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 Yeah! This is nice. Okay.
That's it, I'm done.
One day, it's like peace is gradually returning to this palace.
I think so. Because the prince has finally left that girl that he loves.
In my opinion, I think he made the right decision.
Only time will tell. Just time will tell.
So guys also gossip too.
We don't gossip, we discuss.
Whatever. Well, I've come to inform you that lunch is ready. You can come to the kitchen and get your food. And then continue with your gossip.
My love, your heart is my heart. Ewo baby mo. We are one. Your love is my love. Your heart is my heart. Ewo baby mo. Igoligo baby mo. Igoligo baby mo.
Mom went well.
Really?
You can't believe it. It was fantastic, Mom.
Eh?
Mom, listen. My brother Prince Onyeka had so much fun. He had so much to drink. In fact, it was a fun gala.
I'm so happy to hear this. At least he will forget about that princess.
Mom, he was even yearning for more enjoyment from my friends.
Why not give him? So long he will forget about that princess.
We did.
I'm so happy to hear this, honestly.
Mom, don't worry. He's definitely going to forget about her, okay?
I just pray.
He will. For now, I'm very tired and need to freshen up.
Really?
Yes, Mom.
Okay.
I was wondering what was keeping you. My friends were already waiting at the venue.
Not to worry, I'm here now. I'll be with them in a jiffy.
Okay.
What? You're not coming with me.
Why?
Sweetheart, you're my sister. Okay, and these are your friends. There's certain things that I cannot discuss with them while you're there.
Oh.
So you will agree with me that I will be needing some kind of privacy, right?
Oh, okay, I understand. That's okay.
Good. So what you do is call them later and ask them how it went.
I'll do just that.
Hmm?
I will.
All right.
Meanwhile, you're looking amazing. You're looking fabulous. You're looking dazzling, bro. You look good.
As always.
Have fun.
See you soon.
Have fun. Okay. Have fun, brother.
I sure will.
Okay.
My angel. Madam, please take good care of yourself.
I will.
And you, Princess Amaka.
My queen.
My regards to your brother and your parents.
Yes, my queen, sure.
Okay. We'll be on our way now.
Sure.
Oh, come back here, Lido. Sorry, Mom.
I love you.
We can't jeopardize this love because of what them say or do. Maka Basalofa, we can't sacrifice it. It's our love to make them happier. Matalata, we can't sacrifice it. It's our love to make them happier.
Girl, what's happening? Eh? We've been here for ages and yet he's not here.
I don't know. But from when Princess Dima called, he should have been here by now. I wonder why he's not here yet. Where could he have been?
It's not just from here to here.
If you ask me, who will I ask? Maybe I should call the princess and hear from her.
Better call her because this is becoming exhausting.
Hello, princess. Sorry, your brother is not here yet. Can you please call him to know his whereabouts, please? We've been here for too long.
Ages.
Yes, we've been here for ages. Okay, we are waiting. Thank you.
handsome, that she will call him. Babe, I am hungry, but I'm scared of placing order.
Yes, now,
you know how it is now.
Yes.
I want you all to wait here. We want to ease ourselves, okay?
Okay, my princess.
Let's go. They are supposed to have come out by now.
What's keeping them?
I don't know. Okay, let's go and check them. Let's go.
I hope you understand the plan.
Why not? I'm using my brain.
Alright, nice one. Make no mistakes about it, okay?
It's alright. Let's go.
I'll be happy if everything works as anticipated.
Yes, that will ensure that the prince will get married before the Ofala festival that is fast approaching.
That's my prayer.
Mom.
Yes?
There's a little problem.
What is it?
What problem? My friend called me that my brother has not been seen and he left this house 4 hours ago.
What? Where could he be? Have you called his mobile numbers?
Yes, Dad. I called 2 of his lines and they are switched off.
You wait, I have this feeling that my son is in danger. Please, can we go and look for him?
Wait, hold on. Let me inform the area commander.
Please do.
This is nice. My princess.
This is very nice.
Yes. Hope you like it.
Welcome to our new home, baby. Huh?
Our new home?
Yes. Our new home.
It's fine.
You like it?
How are you able to arrange all of this?
That's the brain behind it all. I told her about our situation and then she spoke to some housing agents and got this place, but you know, she put all of this together.
Amaka, my princess, thank you so much. You're welcome, my princess. I would do anything for both of you to be happy. We appreciate your support. Thank you.
She has been quite supportive, I must say. Thank you.
You're welcome, my prince.
But you know you have to run along now.
Yes.
Yeah, before your parents begin to look for you.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, bye. Bye, my princess. Bye.
I'll call you, man.
Okay, my prince.
Bye.
Your heart is my heart. Oh, baby, love. We are one. Your love is my love. Your heart is my heart. Oh, baby, love. Igoligo baby, love. Igoligo baby, love. Igoligo baby, love. Igoligo baby, love. You got like a Bobby now. We can't jeopardize this love because of what I'm saying or do. Makaba Salofa. We can't sacrifice it. It's our love to make them happier.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Why are your faces like this? Where is my daughter?
Your Majesty, I didn't know how it happened.
Your Majesty, we searched for her everywhere, but couldn't find her.
What? Search for who?
Your Majesty, we went in search of them, but we didn't see them.
What are you talking about? You are supposed to protect my daughter. She can't possibly be missing. What are you talking about? Answer me, because your eloquent silence is too audible to my ears. Are you deaf? Speak up, you fool!
Wait. Are you guys insinuating that my sister is missing?
Where is my daughter? And you, officer, you are supposed to lead the team that protects my daughter. Where is she?
Father, I will personally look for her. And I promise you, wherever she is, I will bring her back.
You better pray that my daughter is found. Else, I will send your heads to the gods.
The battle line is strong.
Oh, I've missed you.
Missed you more.
Missed you so much. See, nothing can separate us now.
Nothing and no one can destroy what we feel for each other.
I will love and care for you all the days of my life.
And I'll stand by you forever.
And ever.
I promise. Come here. You are my gift. You know that, right?
Your Majesty, I hope we are safe. I wasn't expecting you to come and visit us. Yes.
Granted, Anna, my son is missing. I came in search of my son, the prince. And something tells me that your daughter here knows his whereabouts. Young lady, where is my son?
My queen, you're searching for the prince?
Stop asking me a stupid question.
The prince should be in the palace.
Yes.
Oh, shut up and stop pretending. I knew you were up to something. Since you started sneaking to the palace, of course I started giving you money. Where is my brother?
Mama, my princess. I swear to God, I've not seen the prince. I don't know where the prince is. I don't know. My mama, the prince is missing. Oh my God.
When next I will come here, you won't like what I will do. Did you just hear me?
Yes.
Princess, can we go?
Should anything happen to my brother, I will burn you alive.
My princess, I don't know where the prince is. I'm not seeing the prince, please. Mama, the prince is missing.
My true man is strong.
They abducted my sister, Princess Lady. Ha! Ikemba, you have to help me. You have to help me search for her, else!
See, please, Wilkin, just calm down. There's no need to worry. Look, you're my friend. I will help you. I will search in all the nooks and crannies of this kingdom and other neighboring kingdoms. Remember, they call me Ikemba the Lion. So there's no need to panic.
Look. Whatever we have to do it now! Like now! ASAP, as soon as possible, because she might be anywhere.
Then I suggest we strategize and hit the street
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
In that case, it's a deal.
It's a deal. The lion is the king of the jungle. Don't worry, we'll find her. She's my wife. Like any news? Huh?
What? Honey, any positivity?
Nothing yet. No good news yet.
Oh God! How can our son just disappear like this? How? It's obvious that Akajugo and the family knows everything about this his disappearance. Eh?
I think you're right.
Yes!
You're right.
Honey,
they
please.
did this just to get at us.
God.
Yes.
Honey, please do something before they harm our son. Do something. We can't just keep quiet.
I should have thought about this earlier on. Igwe Akajak. If you dare do anything to my son, I will skin you, your family, and your unborn generation alive. I, Igwe Pakrikwo Dumut, will do it to you. If you want war, I give you war.
From my findings, there is no Princess Amaka in any of our neighboring kingdoms.
Hey! My goodness! I can't believe we have been fooled for this girl to go away with our daughter.
I will look for my daughter. I will find her, dead or alive.
Oh no, please. Don't speak of death. My daughter cannot die. I have those feelings that Igbo Dumodu and his family know the whereabouts of our daughter.
Igbo Dumodu and family again? If what you are saying is true, I will set them ablaze.
Honestly, my mind is telling me they adopted our daughter.
Igbo Dumodu, I am coming for you. I will play the kind of music that you and your family will not be able to dance to its tune.
Your Highness, I've heard what you say. But our people do say, no, Josa Bakurogo, Amara no. Please, going to war now is not good and advisable.
So what is good and advisable? No, tell me what is good and advisable. You want me to fold my arms like a coward? My daughter has been missing, and this is all you can say?
Your Highness, Anna na bonu jo, when I to akana boni ke. Let me advise you, Your Highness. Let us try to exhaust all avenues for peace. Where that fails, then we can roll out the transport war.
Che, we have heard your suggestions. They are good, but I'm afraid we cannot take them. We have been calm for so long, and these people are taking our calmness for cowardice. We cannot fold our arms and watch things go wrong. I don't like cold peace in the face of violence, and this is no time for pussyfooting. If you cannot use your position as the chief security officer of this kingdom to help us, then that's perfectly understandable. We can defend ourselves. I am ready for war, and I must rescue my sister Princess Oledo, with or without your help.
Exactly! We are not cowards. Don't stop hiding me. Enough! I said enough!
I hear the gang of war between us and Amago Kingdom.
I never wanted this issue to result to war. I am an only son and I don't want to die prematurely.
I can see that some people are scared.
I am not afraid.
Huh?
I was born a warrior.
Huh?
Let the war bell ring. I, Mbogo, is ready for war.
As for me, I am ready for either life or death. I am Dikeh.
Girls, I think it's time I quit this work. Are you scared? I'd rather be referred as a coward than to be killed for something I know nothing about.
I'm planning to go to my maternal home tomorrow in Akogo.
Good. For me. I want to tell you people this because we are friends. I am sneaking out of this palace tonight. So, what is our fix that doesn't have plans of leaving this palace?
You should know better.
You can stay. It's your business.
Your Majesty, I've seen what is wrong with this. The best thing for us to do is to go and fight Akajugo and his people. They need a war. They need war.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yes!
Oh no! Are you trying to say that if war is declared now, that you know who will stand up and go to war with the people of
Why must you ask me that sort of silly question? Why should I go out to fight when we have many able-bodied men here to go and fight?
Oh, is that? So you want our able-bodied young men to go and die at the battlefield just because you don't have a male child?
You must be talking nonsense. Did I say so? I'm telling you what is wrong.
Riado do work out the work.
It's okay.
Riado,
you're talking.
Don't ask me that.
I say you're talking.
Calm down. Is it because I don't know of this community?
Yes.
Want to know?
Calm down. Let us calm down. What has come over you, Estage?
Igwe, all I want is peace.
Peace? Peace, my food.
Let us appreciate peace.
No.
Don't mind this vegetable that cannot have a male child.
You are a complete idiot.
One name. The way things are going, we all have to be very, very alert.
Exactly.
You are right, one name.
Exactly.
You are right. I am ready. Very much ready. Whatever they want, we'll give it to them double. I am not a weakling. We'll give it to them double.
Yes. Wait. Come to think of it. Where is this prince that his love interest for the princess stirred up this nonsense? Let him come out and fight. Let him better come out too, else I will quit. Wow. I personally, I will what? Quit.
When they are speaking my mind, enough. We all have to be focused and be at alert. Is that clear? Yes.
Move away, faggots.
Sorry, can't go further.
Nobody can stop me. Now move!
Sorry.
Young man, who are you? And what do you want?
I am Prince Mokem, the son of Igwakajigo, one of Amago. And I am here because this palace,
This kingdom had the audacity, the effrontery to abduct my sister, Princess Oledo.
And we're here to get her. Go in there and get me my wife.
Young man, who told you that princess is here? Princess is not here!
Lies! Woman, you lie! Now listen, I am Ikemba the lion. If you people don't provide the princess right now, I will kill somebody and feed on their flesh.
You think we are here to play? We are not here to joke. Heads will roll and blood will flow. I will unleash total mayhem on this palace right now.
My brother Prince Onyeka is also missing. You don't need to harm us.
Lies! You lie! Now listen, the lion does not roar out for nothing. I will kill somebody here now. Provide the princess.
Ikemba. Calm down. Dajua. I see. Well, I will spare the life of everyone here. Because of you, pretty princess. But I assure you, blood will flow if I come back here and we don't find my sister Princess Oledo. Total agony. Is that clear?
We heard you.
Abumagu Neliagu.
Kemba, Lana, you've heard them. Aiwa. I'll be seeing you soon.
The two kingdoms are busy, seriously searching for their loved ones.
And their children are enjoying themselves in a closet.
Oh my goodness. But the thing is that I am so happy that we are part of this whole drama. You have to go.
But I'm still saying the same thing. No. Don't tell anyone about this. I am serious. It's a top secret. Uju, I know you too well. Before you know it now, you start going to tell other people what is going on. Don't tell them. I know you.
Like I said before, my lips are sealed. Okay?
As for me, it will not come out. I
trust you.
It will not come out from my humble mouth.
I trust you.
Not today, not tomorrow, not ever, in short.
I want to start going now. My mom asked me to do something in the house and I let her come and see the so I have to start going now. Oh, okay. Let me go before she comes. It's alright. I am okay now. Bye bye. Bye.
How many do we know?
We don't need magic to transform this world. Because we carry all the power that we need.
No! No! I can't take this! This cannot happen! The sound of music has changed! No!
Sure that boy acted on the consent of his parents. He didn't act alone.
You are right, princess! You are right!
Mom, what do we do now?
Hey! The music has changed! And I, Agogo, Lord Modu, I have to change the tone of the dance! I have to change! Let's go!
The battle line is strong. The battle line is strong. No going back. No going back. The war has begun.
It's time to leave.
You mean you girls still want to leave?
Yes. My dear, let's go pack our travel bags.
Please, you girls should not leave. Please. Do you want to die in this palace?
The Igwe promised to put things under control and I believe he will settle this. My dear, what my ear hears is the sound of war. And I'm not going to be in this palace to be consumed by it. Let's go.
You can keep staying if you want.
Girls,
please let's go.
Girls!
The battle line is strong. The battle line is strong. The battle line is strong. No going back. No going back. The war has begun.
Odibeze, where is my son? Wherever you keep him, I want you to release him now. It is you and your husband that is keeping my daughter hostage.
My family does not know the whereabouts of your daughter.
You lie! I am giving you and your husband few hours to release my daughter. Else what? What will happen? I ask you on the best day, what will happen? You know what? If I did not see my son before nightfall, heads will roll. Have I made myself clear? Heavy blood will flow. I warn you. Release my daughter. Of course, I, Akugo, you know what I am capable of. You know what I am capable of. I don't need to talk much. By next I will come here. If you don't release my son, you see what I am made of. Princess, let's go. If that was how it happened.
You mean she has the guts to come here and rant?
I strongly believe they know the whereabouts of our daughter. They're just covering up.
Anyway, I have reported the matter to the police. But you know our police. They are very slow in their investigation.
Listen, we need to do something fast. If we do not do something fast, we might lose our daughter.
But the God forbid! I will not lose my daughter. Now I will handle this my own way.
Oh no, please! Whatever you need to do, please do it fast! I'm not tired of hearing this over and over again while I'm not doing anything, please!
Igwe Dumodu and family, you will now have me to contend with. You will have to contend with my wrath. I will play you the kind of music that you and your family will not be able to dance to its tune. Get ready for me.
Battle line is strong. No going back. No going back. The war has begun.
Is any one of you scared to embark on this battle with me? Your Majesty, I'm ready to die with you. What? I'm ready to die with you. Good. I'm game, Your Majesty. You can count on me. Good. What shall be, shall be. I'd rather die fighting for you than to be a coward. Good to hear that. Now you people have to be very careful. Okay? Let's go.
What is wrong with young people?
Odumori, you are the proverbial stubborn fly that accompanied the corpse into the grave. And you are the proverbial fool that engaged his she to a wrestling contest. I will destroy you. I will destroy you and your bloated ego. Bring it on. I said, bring it on, let me see you. You are just ranting. I will deal with you.
Your Highness, please, this is not why we're here. Oledo and I came back here because we were hoping that when we return there'll be peace. Please, let us find a way to make peace. If we would have to start by, pointing out why we have this long-standing rift between the two kingdoms, that'll be fine, and then we can close on a very peaceful note. Ichi, please.
He's right. Please, withdraw your swords and find a way to make peace reign. Else, we will lose both of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
My son, I will meet your demand. Or do you want your dreams to die?
Not at all. My children, I will not want anything to happen to you, inasmuch as Odumodu has offended my kingdom and I. But I will do everything and anything to ensure that nothing happens to two of you.
For this problem to be solved, I believe we need to know how it all started.
This is how it started.
Woman, what do you know about our boundary with that of Umobulu Kingdom? Tell me!
Your Majesty, my Majesty, the portion of the land in dispute belongs to Umobulu Kingdom. My late father, being a hunter, and showed me the two boundaries between the two kingdoms. Please, let's not fight them over what is theirs. Please, my Majesty.
Woman, you're lying. You're lying.
Do you think you can deceive us? Because you are married to an Umobulu Kingdom man, you now claim that our land belongs to them.
No, Your Majesty, no! I'm saying the truth! Please.
You are a traitor! And you should be treated as one. Guys! Take her away!
No!
You know what to do with her.
Take her away! This is a pregnant! I'm saying the truth, my kid!
You want to join her?
Do you want me to lose my baby? Take it easy! Hey, how do we help her? You know that it's an abomination in this our village to bury a mother alive. Yes, I think the only solution is to gather some men to come and help us. Let's go, let's go. Is she shaking her head?
No, she's dead.
Hey! What are you going to do?
Hey,
Let's run out.
Abomination! Okay.
Leave me alone.
Akugo, now tell us how you will escape from us today.
Talk now, can't you talk again?
Leave me alone, no. I am not ready for this. Leave me alone. I did not do anything. I'm looking for my trouble.
Come here.
It's not like they can beat me. It's because my father has warned me not to fight on a Eke market day.
It's fine. At least you are okay. Hey, these girls have luck today. Ha!
Thank you for coming to rescue me.
It's nothing. What are friends for? We need to be helping ourselves every time now. And let's go. Hey, move girls.
Sorry. Where did those girls appear from?
Hey, this girl just messed you up. Hey, sorry.
Oh, get another opportunity to beat her again.
You know what, Ego? You need to plan and deal with them separately. Yes, that's it.
You are right. Because this girl needs to look at my hand now. She showed me look at my hand.
Hey, I swear to God, this girl must collect.
I swear, you must pay for this, oh. I'm busy. I will deal with you. You will get her. This way, we are going this way. Let's go.
I have said it. I said I don't have money for your final year exam registration fee. And when you near, agameji jabal. But go to exam on kitchen really. And when come ego.
Why did you say this?
Why
did you say this? What do you want me to do now? The my mates will be at the front. I will be at the back. Is that what you want?
Oh my God! I don't know just Shaban. He wake again. No, learn now exam. Gani ego. I don't know. You know what? Relax. Next year, you take your exam. Alpha, not for that.
But I said the same. You said the same. You said I have to be at the front. Mama!
What I want to go to see.
Mama, you see me now, man. I will not go fight for you again. I will not watch that. I will not do anything this and I will know it today.
Why crying? What happened?
My mother. She don't want to give me money for my final year registration exam.
Maybe Mama don't have that money.
I know my mother. I know her very well. I'm sure that she must have been making plans with one of the power tappers in this village. Did she want me to end up here and be going to the farm for her?
Just marry Papa. Okay, let me tell you. I'll talk to my father about this.
Huh?
Yes.
You talk to your father?
It's just a plan. And I know Papa
for the best. Are you sure?
Just stop crying.
This baby is so nice to me.
What are friends for? But then, Mama might not have.
I know my mother. Don't even go there. I know her plans. But I'm going to disappoint her. I'm happy that you're here.
Disappoint her and you register that exam. I will sit for it.
Yes, thank you. Oh,
stop that.
Thank you. Oh, the baby, thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you, my good friend.
That's the reason why she used to prepare like plenty meat inside. It's like
bush meat.
Bush meat. I'll come to your house.
If you fail to come, you will miss that meat too, because I saw Mama cutting plenty of it and see it.
Are you serious?
Don't miss that food though. Like, I know why I'm especially calling you this time. Because if you, I will tell you about the food tomorrow if you miss it.
Hi, Odibeze. I am so excited that I finally registered for my final exams. You don't know how super excited I am. All thanks to you.
Well, we need to thank my father for making it possible for you to register for this exam. Like, I'm so happy that he paid the fees. Like, I'm very happy for you. Hi.
All thanks to you, Odibeze. All thanks to you and your parents who made it possible. Odibeze, you are a nice person.
I will go. I will still do more for you if I have, and I'll consult you without anything. Like,
hey, more for me?
Music Gambo. My best friend.
Hey, please, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I owe you a lot.
You owe me anything. I will continue doing for you as long as I have. Like, just be happy. There's nothing else.
Thank you.
Thank God for the registration.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And then remember the soup, because
don't forget
the meat. Oh, there are plenty.
Odibeze. Ha! I can't wait for us to go. When I'm working, have money, I am going to shock you. I'm going to surprise you.
You! I will spoil you in this life.
You're a good friend though. You're a nice person.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Odibeze.
Thank you. Remember the office.
I remember. I'm going to come to your house, I promise.
Don't forget.
I will not forget. If I drop this bag, because I'm not going to remove the uniform, I will just come to your house, come and eat those roti. When it's clean, I will wash it.
I will be ready for you. I will come, my good friend.
No going back, no going back. The war has begun.
Please, can I talk to you?
Me?
Oh, no. You.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you?
Fine.
Please, I would prefer you call me Prince, okay? I'm the Prince of this kingdom, Prince Odumodu. Okay, what's your name?
Odibeze, sir.
Odibeze. Wow. What a beautiful name. Beautiful creation. Are you from this kingdom?
Yes.
Wow, I see. I must say you're beautiful, and I'm just coming back from school. I don't know. I would love to know you more better. Okay? Why don't you come over to the palace? Please.
She's going to come. It is time and you're not yet ready.
Akugo. Ready for what?
To see the prince, of course. He invited you to the palace. Have you forgotten?
Me, Odibeze, honor that invitation. Ha! Akugo, I cannot honor it. Me, I'm not going. I'm not going to see the prince.
Hey! Why? Akugo, it's very bad for a girl to honor first invitation given to her. Like, I cannot go to see the prince today.
Please forget that thing. Forget it. What do you mean? It's a prince you're talking about here. Don't you know that other girls in this community will jump at such opportunity?
Hey, Akugo, you said other girls. I am Odibeze. I cannot honor it, and that is my final decision. As when you came inside, I was sweeping this place. So, just tell me the truth.
Just tell me you don't want me to follow you. I will understand. Otherwise, what are you saying?
Akugo, it's not possible. If I honor that invitation, I will personally come to your house and drag you.
You are pretending to me. Just tell me you don't want me to follow you. Or the best I will understand. You can't tell me that you will ignore such invitation from a prince.
Hey,
do you know what you are doing?
Maybe I should sing it. That invitation, I'm not going there today. I'm not going there tomorrow, and I will never go there. Simple. Yes.
Dibeze.
Or Dibeze.
Oh. Okay. It's your choice. I'm not going. Of course, I won't force you. Actually, I was going somewhere to get.
You don't want to help me and finish this place. See.
You know me. Now I can do more than this for you. Eh? Let me just go. There's something very important I need to catch up with.
The battle line is strong. The battle line is strong. No going back. No going back. The war has begun.
How are you? I was expecting to see your friend and not you. Where is she?
Sir, she didn't want to come.
But why? I asked her to come so we can talk and get to know more about ourselves.
You don't think that would be necessary, sir? I don't know if I should tell you this.
Come on, speak on. I can hear you. I'm free. Come on.
Sir, you see, she accused your family of infidelity, and she even said that your family makes their money by using girls for rituals.
What?
Yes, sir.
You mean she said all those stuff?
Sir, she even said more. Just that I don't want to be saying all those things to you so you don't feel bad, because I know everything is nothing but rumors.
You mean she's among those peddling all those rumors about the palace?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, please. I beg you. Please do not ask her. I don't want to feel like I betrayed her.
Don't worry. Don't understand. Understand. I need to talk to her. Okay? Meanwhile, I got a gift for her. I got this for her, and I want you to give it to her, okay? Please, you can have this. All this was meant for her, but now they are all yours. Okay?
Sir, hold this for me. Sorry. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Gifts are wonderful. These gifts are beautiful.
Mommy, watch. Watch, oh. Hey! 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 Can you hear this? What is this? Ego, it's money. Ego, what is this? Hey, what is gifts for me? Oh, what a nice man. What a kind-hearted man. Odibeze, I have stolen the prince from you. He is now mine, and mine forever. Mine forever. Mine forever. Mine forever. Mine forever. How is your mother?
She went to market.
I want to tell you something. You have to promise me that you're not going to tell anybody.
Promise I will not say anything.
Girlfriend, you were right.
Right about what?
I ran into the prince. And he told me that he wants to sleep with me.
Hey!
Chizzy, what is it? So this little secret, you cannot hide it.
I said it. Hey! I saw this in his eyes that very first day. That first day. I mean, all he wanted is someone that would grace his bed. That prince was shouting. Akugo, forget shout. What did you tell him? I bluntly refused. Yes. What do you want me to tell him? I refused him. I know I'm not like that.
I can never have anything to do with such man. And besides, I heard that his families are using girls for rituals. That is why they are that rich.
Hey! Money you shout! Why are you shouting? Hey!
Akugo!
No wonder they are so rich like this.
Exactly.
Hey!
I can never have anything to do with such man.
Never!
In fact, I hate their family with passion. Wow, I hate them. I said it on that very first day, and I'm still saying it today. I will never have anything to do with that prince. Never! You better don't do. Trust me now. Do you want him to use it for rituals? As for me, I will never go there, and I can never have anything to do with it. Because if I give him chances, he will just finish me like the fact I will use you for rituals. Exactly.
We are family.
We are good girls, so yes. You better don't go there.
I will not go.
Don't go.
No.
Don't go there.
I'm just so happy that you said no to that place.
Because I know that he's going to come back to you. Because that's how they are.
There is no road.
Okay.
No. At least let us serve as an example to other girls in this community.
Hey!
Money visual. We are family.
Like I said before, please don't tell anybody. If at all you want to say it, don't mention my name. You know I'm a good friend. That is why I always inform me about it. If I'm a bad person, I'll just go and sleep with him. But I'm not like that.
Who go? You are my only friend. So who will I go sleep with? Nobody.
Okay. Let me be going, eh?
Okay. Go on, wait your mother.
Bye. Don't worry, I made this your hair for you very soon. Life is so sweet.
Mama, you are pregnant. Akugo, how come?
What a stupid question. Akugo, you're pregnant. How come? Oh, you're surprised. You are surprised. Wow, don't be.
Don't be surprised, for I am pregnant for my prince, my heartthrob, my one and the only, Prince Odumodu.
Akugo, Prince Odumodu. But you told me that you both didn't have anything. And also, you called him a ritualist. And we both...
Oh, the best, sir! This pregnancy is an evidence to prove that I had something with the prince. Or are you blind? For your information, our traditional marriage and wedding will be in a fortnight. And poor people like you and your smelly mother are not invited. Hey. I don't want to see you around my premises. I don't want to see you.
Oh, it's okay, baby. I'm safe. My baby doesn't like it noisy.
Akugo, you deceived me.
My baby likes it quiet.
Akugo, you called me a 14. You even called Mama a 14.
Shut your mouth. I am still talking. The Akugo you know, it's no longer the same. The Akugo you know, it's no longer the same. I am the star, the moon and the sunshine of this kingdom. Or the best if you dare me, I will fight you with everything inside of me. Do not smell yourself around my husband. I don't share my mind.
Akugo, I'm your friend.
Okay, bye, poor people. Before I forget, Akugo. The Akugo you know, it's no longer the same. I am now the son, the star of this kingdom. Yeah. Next time, take care of your environment.
Don't mind her. Huh? Wipe your tears. Don't mind her. She's not your God. But what has come over her? Eh? We are two of you quarreling. Eh? Forget her. Come, wipe your tears. Oh, she's not your God.
I was told by one of my maidens that a beggar has come to see me. What do you want?
His mama is in the hospital. They demanded a huge amount of money.
Then rush. Go and take care of your mother in the hospital.
Akugo, you know...
Hold it right there. If you want to address me, speak to me as the future queen of this kingdom. Go on your knees.
I should...
Go on your knees!
Akugo.
Good. This is how poor people behave. They are humble to get what they want. Now speak.
Akugo, my future queen, please, if you can help me with some money, let me go and give to the doctor, please.
Oh, this is a pity. Now look around. Did you see any tree where money is being plucked? Or the best, look around! Of course you will not see anyone. Or the best, I don't have money to give to poor stinking idiots like you. Now get out of my compound.
Oh, please.
Get out of it! Don't touch me!
Please help your friend.
A friend, we did. We are not related. I am never your friend. Get that to your stupid, stinking head. When you're done crying, get out.
I remember those days.
What's this? Excuse me.
Shut up.
Wake up.
Good day, my prince.
Good day. What are you doing in the palace and why are you crying?
My prince, I came to meet Akugo. My mother is critically sick. She's lying in the hospital. I don't have any money. But when I asked her, she refused giving me. Please, if you can help me with some money.
Now you want assistance from me? When I invited you over to the palace, you refused honoring my invitation. And you even called us a ritualist. And now you seek help for the same ritual money?
My prince, I think you are mistaken. I'm confused.
Akugo told me everything. Appeasing, you were the one I loved and I wanted to spend the rest of my life with. But you refused everything I wanted to give to you. And now Akugo is the one enjoying everything. I'm sorry. Just go suit yourself out, okay?
Please.
Just go.
I don't have any money. Akugo, you deceived me. Akugo, you deceived me. Akugo, it shall not be well with you. Akugo, I'm your best friend and you did this to me. I get money. I get money. I get money to save Mama.
What happened?
It's my mother.
Your mother? What about her? What happened?
She's at the hospital.
Hospital? Why? What happened?
My mother is sick. There's no money. There's nobody. I don't have anything.
See, it's okay, okay? Just take it easy. Take it easy, okay? She'll be fine, alright? See what we're going to do? Just open to the car so that I will drive you down to the hospital.
You will drive me down to the hospital?
Yes, so that we'll go together. Okay?
If we don't forgive them, they have power over you. Forgiveness is for you and no one else. I wanted to remember, I want you to know. To be trusted is a greater compliment than to be loved. Forgiveness is the gift you give to yourself.
Thanks a lot. We are so happy. In fact, you are a God sent.
We can say that again. You're a God sent to me too.
How? I don't understand.
I was looking for a companion when I met you. And now that I have you,
Odibeze, from the deepest part of my heart, please, I ask, will you be my wife and the mother of my unborn children?
Hey, I am a witness to whatever your answer is.
Yes, I want to be your companion and your wife and the mother of your children. My prince. Thank you. Mama.
Mama, let me take our leave.
Okay. It's alright.
Bye-bye.
Greet your father for me, and your mother. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what they will do.
My queen,
Yes, ma'am.
do you know our son look just like me?
Are you sure?
Well,
It's because he's a boy. If I give birth to my baby girl, she will look exactly like me.
He
wants to come to me. Come to mama. Come to mama. Come to mama.
Okay, take him inside, okay?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Take good care of him, man.
Okay.
And make sure you feed him very well.
I know.
My prince, some people are here to see you. I stopped them and told them to pack their cars outside.
And who could that be?
I don't know my friend.
Honey, are you expecting anyone?
Yes! It's not the first person that started a race wins is Akugo. I am like the proverbial Persian dog that eats the fattest bone. I am so happy that you know you are nothing but a dog. I don't care if you eat the fattest bone or anything. A dog is a dog. Now get out of my compound or I seize your life. Akugo, I came here to show my enemies and those who didn't wish me well. I know you'll be surprised seeing me in this regalia.
Oh, please.
Well, Deceiver, I got married to a prince of Amagud Kingdom.
Oh, I see.
Talk. So, I came to show you. Well, I'm already 2 months gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Deceiver! Akugo! Akugo! It doesn't end here.
Odibeze, it's all fine. You are 2 months pregnant. Now if you don't leave this place this minute, I am going to squeeze you alive, and that thing you call pregnancy, I don't care how you feel about it. Get out! Get out!
This is my pregnancy, Akugo. You know too well I'll get you up!
But you stop!
Is this the nonsense you brought your wife to our palace for?
Well, she told me everything. She told me everything. How you both have been maltreating her.
Akajugo, you must be a big fool for believing all she told you without hearing from both parties. And you'll be the biggest fool in believing all her outlines. What did you think you are? Akajugo, leave my palace now! Akajugo, leave my palace now! God!
Yes,
take this man out of my palace! Take your wife out of my palace now! Akajugo, leave my palace now! Take your stupid wife and leave my palace now!
Walk them out.
Akugo!
Leave my palace!
Akugo!
Tonto, take your stupid wife and leave my palace! Right now!
Hold it now!
I don't have any doubt.
Walk them out!
Akugo, we shall see.
Stupid people!
The next time you come to my palace again, I'm going to cut the four of you. I'll cut your legs off. Move! Only can you imagine?
On the bed there. You look so cheap. Stupid boy.
What nonsense?
And that's how it happened. That was how it happened.
Okay. Now that we've heard from the two ways, what is the way forward?
The only way forward is to cleanse the land. Appease the spirit of Ujuako and then make peace. That is the only way forward.
Queen Odibeze, please, I want to use this opportunity to apologize and ask you to forgive me for the way I treated you. Please, I am sorry. I am sincerely sorry for all I have wrongly done to you. Have a space in your life to forgive me. Please, just find a space to forgive me. Queen Akugo, I have forgiven you. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly speaking, I have always wished for a day like this to come. For the sake of our children, I accept your hands of friendship. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, their happiness is paramount and we can't deny them of that privilege, can we? Therefore, I want to use this opportunity to beg our husbands, the two powerful kings, to sheathe their sword. Let peace reign. Please.
Igwe Akajugo, my very good friend. What else should I say? Please, let us forgive ourselves and embrace peace. That's all.
Well, inasmuch as I was deeply hurt by what you did against my kingdom and I hereby say that we forgive you. Let us embrace peace so that our children can know peace.
Yeah.
Udamaka, peace is good.
Yes.
My children. Yeah. What do you have to say? Do you have anything to say?
We don't have much to say. On behalf of myself and Ini Edo, I'd like to say that we're happy to see that there is peace.
Very happy. Good.
And we also hope that the work we had to sustain this peace that we have found, if the two kings have made peace, it means that by extension, the two kingdoms will be at peace.
Exactly, master.
But personally, this right here is for us. Since everyone is here present, sweetheart, my darling, you know that our love is indestructible. I mean, time and circumstance have proven that. Each day I fall deeply. I dare to say deeper in love with you. And I'd like to spend the rest of my life with you. Please, baby. I ask you, in front of everyone here, will you be my wife?
wonder how.
Yes.
Ow. That felt good.